We're going to be starting with $0, a truck, and just a chainsaw, and we're going to turn this entire forest around us into a fully functioning farm. And to make things harder, I'm only going to have a year to do it. This is definitely going to be quite the challenge, but I'm excited to get started, so let's jump right into it. Alright, so first things first here, let's go ahead and start getting some of these trees cut down. I am going to be starting with some of these trees here. They're going to be easy to take out right away and put them in the back of the truck. Because like I said, we are starting with $0, so I'm going to cut these up and put them in the bed of the truck. And get our first load here taken and sell them up. We'll cut these to size here, so that way we can throw them in the bed there. Can kind of take a guess right there. Now, I'm not quite sure how long these actually can be, but we're just going to kind of guess for now. Should be able to strap them down regardless. All right, so first log is going in the truck. I think we should go ahead and put that tailgate down real quick. All right, so we got that tailgate down. It's going to give us a little bit more room. And like I said, guys, we are starting with a little bit of an older truck here, so nothing too fancy, but it should get the job done for us. Might as well clean some of these up. This one's a little long, but you know what? We're going to make it work. I don't think we're going to have to cut this one. Let's try and angle it a little bit. We might be able to get away with it. We'll strap it down and see what happens. One's a bit long too. Yeah, we'll see what happens when we cut it. When we strap it down, I'll go ahead and cut this one in half. Just make it a little bit easier. This is a little bit of a long one here. All right, so we're gonna strap these down so they don't go anywhere. All right, so that is going to be the first load. This is just one tree, though, so we're going to kind of see how much we get for one tree. I imagine it's not going to be a whole lot, so we're probably going to have to start putting multiple in there, but I am curious to see what one tree is going to end up getting us here. I know there's a road around here somewhere. There we go. All right, so we've made it to the sawmill. We're going to go ahead and sell this off here and see how much we get. I think we're just going to back it up right about here. Let's see what we end up getting for it. Let's see. All right, $1,640. Not too bad. So we're starting off a little light, but that's all right. It was our first run. I fill it up. I think this time, though, we're probably going to do 2 trees at least. I think we can fit 2 on here, so... Again, not the biggest truck, but it should be good enough. All right, now one thing I do want to try is to see if maybe we could actually drop the tree into the truck, if that's even a thing or not, but we're going to find out real quick. Let's see. I think it falls the direction you cut it. That is, let's back the truck up better. That's not very good. There we go. Let's hope this falls the right way. Oh, and it fell the other way. All right, so now we know. A little bit of a learning curve. That's all right. We can right about here. Now, I am debating taking off all these excess branches because they are a little bit annoying, but a lot of extra work when we've already got so much going on. I might do it just a little bit to get them out of my face here. You know, just some of this, but especially towards the smaller part of the log. It's just taking so much extra time. Now my OCD's like, I'm going to finish this out. All right, let's see what we got here. We just cut it right there. I think. Yeah, looks like we're going to have to see if I can move this. Okay, had to figure out where I cut it last. Oh, nice, actually down here. It's looking like this is my next cut. So on the next tree, I definitely do want to try and actually drop it into the bed of the truck. I think that would be nice. Now we are going to eventually have to figure something out for these stumps, but I got a plan for that. I don't know why this first one doesn't like me pick it up sometimes. Put that in there. Very nice. Now I didn't think about it, but hopefully the truck can actually take this much weight. All right. So let's see if we can actually put this behind a tree. Oh. I forgot to strap them up. That's all right. That's my bad. Kind of a self-correcting problem. Let's try that. We're going to fasten them up. There we go. So we're going to try this again, except now we know the direction. And the big one, so it goes the opposite direction you cut it. All right, let's go with this. And a little off. A little off. All right. Make it work. Like I said, I am pretty confident we could do 2 trees in one truckload, but we're gonna find out here. Need to fill this side up a little bit more. Yeah, I wonder if I can go ahead and let's get that back up there. Oh man. I'm gonna fast nap for just a moment. All right, so noted. It does look like we can fit 2 trees on the truck, although I will say doesn't look like the truck can carry it very well, but we're gonna do it anyways. We are pretty loaded down. All right, boys, so we've got 2 full trees on here this time. We're gonna see how much they give us now. So let's go ahead and sell these. This is 2 whole trees. 3,042. Okay. So that's much better. That puts our new total at 4,600 now. So not too bad. Pretty good start for taking out about 3 trees so far. Again, I am going to try and work one of the areas first, like one area at a time. That way, as we do clear it out, we can actually start putting some farming, like farmland on there. So plow it out, cultivate it, all the things, and get the farm going in the background too while we continue to get these trees out. Again, like I said, my goal at the end of this year is to have a fully profitable farm with some equipment, a house, all the things. Ideally, we do want to be working on getting a house here shortly, because again, don't want to be sleeping out in the woods. All right, so I know I failed on the last 2, but we're going to try this one more time with trying to get this to land on the truck. Let's see if I can line this up a little bit better this time. Okay, that's looking pretty good. This might be too close. Now that I'm looking at it, this is probably gonna be too close. Let's scoot it up just a little bit. This is definitely gonna be a tall tree. I'm afraid my aim's not quite ready for that distance, but if I remember correctly, kind of fell that direction, so we're gonna kind of angle this a little bit more to the right. Hopefully not too much. Here we go, boys. Let's try it. It doesn't look quite right, but we're gonna go with it. Okay, nope. And now I went on the right side. All right, so it is very parallel where I'm cutting, so I'm going to try and keep that in mind. I thought I was a lot better that time, but I guess not. We're gonna hand cut this again. Although this time, though, I wonder how long I can put these logs on here. So let's try a couple long ones. See if we can't get away with less cuts. That's pretty long. And I'm getting stuck on the wood. Go around this side. Oh, we actually balanced it pretty good there. So can't pick this one up, so we're gonna cut this in half. Not right here. Not bad. Okay. We can get away with less cuts. You know, we might actually be able to put more than 3 trees on here if we do this right. I'm about to cut this one anyways. I'm gonna try and fit these and then put that in the truck though. There we go. That looks good. And the last one here. I like it. All right, now I wonder, will it strap down? It will strap them down off the top. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that. We're gonna try this again. Like I said, I want to keep doing this till I get it. We're bound to get it soon enough. All right, let's go with that. All right, here we go. I like that. Looks better. I think that's better. All right. Hey, and she rolled off. Okay, so it's probably not gonna work out the way I want it to. That's okay. I think we've got a good flow going now where we're actually going to cut it in less anyways. So not quite what we were hoping for, but this should definitely help a lot. Doing it in less cuts. Thinking somewhere around here. All right, let's see what we got going on. All right, boys, our aim was a little better that time. We're gonna just go ahead and give her a go again. You know, let's go right there. Let's see how that is. I'm feeling pretty good about that one. A little off still. Better. No way. We got it. Look at that, boys. Okay, we are loaded down. I don't think the truck can handle any more than that. That is going to be about, I believe that is 3 whole trees this time. We're going to go ahead and turn this one in. I'm gonna actually have to drive from the inside of the car here because I can hardly see anything, and we're gonna have to avoid these trees here until we clear them out. Now, ideally, we are gonna eventually clear these out, put a road in, and make it a lot easier to access. But for now, this is what we got, and clearly we're dealing with it. We almost lost it there. That's all right. We're gonna do a quick recovery. What am I getting stuck on? Let's see. Okay. Have to line that up a little bit better. All right. Now, I will say, leaving the tree hole is definitely a lot harder to navigate, but look at that. We made it through. All right, let's go turn these in. All right, we have made it. Let's see how much, I believe, 3 trees is going to get us. Especially with this one being all the way. Oh my gosh, look at that. That truck is way down. All right, let's see how much we get here. 3,929. Not bad. Almost 4K for that load. Let's go. Heck yeah. All right, so if we can land them on the truck, that is definitely going to be the play because that saved a lot of time. Give or take, because it was a little bit difficult to get out of the woods, but, you know, as we cleared out, it should get a little bit easier. I like how our truck tracks here are kind of leaving an imprint. Kind of interesting. Kind of see one of my best paths through the woods here for now are. All right, so we've taken out a lot of these trees in the clearing, minus the stumps. I think this is going to be one of the main ones that are just kind of out here in the open that we're going to take out. All right, let's see if we can do this again. Timber, not bad, not bad. That's looking pretty good. Alright, she is strapped down. Not the prettiest, but it's there. Now I say we go ahead and start taking out some of these trees to the actual road so we can kind of start seeing what we're working with here. I am going to go ahead and get these off just so I can see a little bit better. Kind of reminds me of like a dinosaur. One of those long-necked dinosaurs. You know, I wonder if I could go the other way with it. Let's see if we can go the other way. Alright, here we go. Might be too far to the right. Maybe the other tree will guide it. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it was on the wrong side. That's okay. We can work with that. I guess some of these are just too heavy for their size, so I'm gonna cut it in half again. This is a big tree, so I'll give it that. I may have underestimated just how long this giant tree was gonna take, but you know what? It should be worth a lot more too. Alright, so that one tree ended up taking way longer than I thought it was going to, but it is cut into the back of the truck. I don't think this load's going to be quite worth as much, but we're going to see, maybe, because it was a really big tree. So, but it's all in here, and we're going to make it happen. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. Let's see how much we get for all of this. 2,306. Okay, so tree ended up still not being worth near as much for a lot more work, so we're going to have to be mindful of that. But that's okay. We're up to $10,000 now, almost 11,000. So we're going to make that work and just keep on at it. All right, let's see if we can do this one a little bit faster this time around. It is a much smaller tree, so it had to be cut up into tiny pieces, which is nice. That'll have to be cut up real small. Alright, here we go. We got another big set right here. I'm hoping that this time around we can get a trailer or something after this. 2,300. Alright, so we're up to 13,000. Let's go take a look at the shop and see if we can't get a trailer because, man, at this pace, it is going to take some time. So I think if we go ahead and get another piece of equipment, we'll be getting the ball rolling a lot faster. Alright, so I'm thinking we should look at flatbed trailers. It's probably our best bet. There's got to be a cheap one on here, I'm hoping. Okay, not a cheap one. Let's keep looking. All right, so there is this wood trailer for $2,000. We may get this one. I'm going to keep looking, but this might be a decent option. All right, so we just got the trailer, dropped us down $2,050, bringing our new total to $11,000. Let's go ahead and try the trailer out and see if it's going to make much of a difference hauling all these logs or not. Well, boys, we may have made a small mistake here getting this trailer because you actually can't connect it to this truck despite it having the hitch option. So we're gonna have to figure something out, whether we get a tractor or we sell this and get something else. So I'm gonna figure out our options here. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment that we can't use it. I just kind of assumed we would have been able to, but looking at the hitch here, I don't think that's the right setup. So with that being said, we're gonna go ahead and get a little bit more money before we try and get another trailer or a truck or a tractor. So let's go ahead and do that. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and get another load going here so we can actually get something to load more trees up with. I was a little disappointed that we couldn't make that trailer work, but it's kind of how it works sometimes. But we'll figure it out. We'll get this ball rolling here soon enough. I think one more load should be good. And just barely missed it. The good thing is some of these trees aren't too big. I noticed the really big ones tend to take a while to actually load up. So we're gonna keep things nice, short and sweet, and try and get these loaded up and sold at ASAP. Like I said, as soon as we get trailer or anything of that sort, we're going to be putting out some much bigger numbers when it comes time to sell. For now, we're going to have to make the most out of this truck. All right, so I actually am going to put this right up against the truck and see if I can't find a better way to get these to fall where I want them to. Let's see how this does. Oh, and that one kind of did its own thing there. I have to just cut these up. It's a smaller tree. Oh, is it going to do it? Almost got away with it. All right, so we have a lot of logs this time. This is going to be a big truckload here. We're going to turn it in and try and see how much we get this time. All right, so we're going to see how much we get. Let's put it right about here. That should be good. We're at 11,000. After we sell it. Oh, almost 6 grand for that much wood. That's awesome. That's a good amount right there. All right, so like I said, I think if we take a look at this truck here, the upgraded Series 200, I think we could actually get away with pulling that trailer with a different hitch. So we're gonna try it. It may be we may completely fail. Again, worst case, we sell everything again and we get a tractor or something. So we'll figure it out, but we're going to try and take a gamble on it and see what happens here. So first thing is we're going to go ahead and sell our Series 200, get the 20K from that, and then we're going to go back to the shop. And now we should be able to get this Series 200. I do like those wheels, but we are talking an extra like 1,400 to, was that 32? Man, I mean, if we can't pull the trailer, I'd like to probably go with the better tires. So I am thinking for this trailer hitch, we do it. You got this design, and then you got this design. I don't know if it makes much of a difference, but we're going to do this design where it can at least move around. We're going to see. I feel like it's going to give us the best chance, because it does look like a ball hitch and then another ball hitch. So it could also just be the trailer. So if this doesn't work, we're going to sell the trailer and try that. So, and of course, we're going to make it black instead of the white. And I think we'll get rid of the license plate. That looks pretty good. So we're looking at 34,300. The trailer hitch adds 850. We don't need to change the engine sound. Oh, and it looks like it's going to add 500 no matter what I choose. So I guess we'll just go with that. 34,300. Let's do it. All right, so here she is, looking really good, really beefy. I really do like this truck. I think it looks really good. Let's see how it sounds. Oh. Oh, okay. I like that. All right, moment of truth. Can it pull this trailer? Oh my gosh, guys. We can, and we did. Yes. So the upgraded Series 200 can actually pull the trailer. That is what we needed right there. We are good to go. We've got our new trailer here, which is going to help us carry a lot more logs per batch. So let's go ahead and get this out there and get started with it. All right, so we're looking pretty good. I think this field has quite a lot cleared out now. I feel like it's almost ready to actually start plowing here soon. So what I'd like to do is go ahead and maybe clear out the way we come in a little bit. Now I can either try and clear out this direction where we've been going, or if I go over here, we could technically start coming from this way and put like a road through here, and it's a little bit more open all the way to the road here. So I think I'd probably go ahead and do that. So if we come through here, it's all open. which looks pretty good. So that means as far as taking out the first trees we should be going for, it's going to be right around through here. So let's go ahead and do that. I am going to try and knock these down onto the trailer. It'll let us. Let's see here. Try our backing up skills. Now I am still going to cut these to size. Oh. Alright, there we go. That should be good. This one's not too big. We'll see if we can't land it on there. That looks pretty good. Good cut. Let's see. A little off. You know, we're working on that. You'd think by now we've gotten a little bit better, but that's okay. We're going to keep going. You know, we'll try. That's not the end of the world. To be fair, now that we have the trailer, we're able to get quite a lot on here now. So let's see. Thinking somewhere. Let's start here first. See if we can even carry that. So can't carry a log that size. Let's cut it in half. This looks like we can do this one. Put that up here. It can be longer. We'll put this one back here like that since it is a smaller piece. See if we can't cut this one a little bit bigger. Too long to carry. All right, cut it in half it is. There we go. Like I said, we're going to be able to put quite a lot on this trailer, guys. It's kind of crazy, I'm not going to lie. I am actually super excited to see how many logs we can actually fit on this thing. All right, so we are pretty loaded up, but I feel like we can do one more tree. I've noticed these really big trees seem to take quite a while to actually cut down and load up. So let's see if we can't do one of these little easy ones. Maybe this little one right here would be a good one to do. Let's try this one. So these tend to go pretty quick. I noticed they kind of fall straight down first. Now one thing too is if I put those stumps too small, I kind of can't see where they're at, which is kind of a problem when you're driving through the woods a little blind. Oh, and it's gone somehow. All right, that's okay. We're going to go with this here. See if we can't clean it up a little bit. So that's one more down. Put this on the back. I think since it only gave us this, I feel like this one is big, but we might be okay to do it. All right, let's try it. Put it this way a little bit. Okay, so it's not a really, really big one. Sometimes it's hard to tell, I feel like. All right, boys, this is our first haul with the new trailer. We've got this thing loaded down, as you can see. We're going to go ahead and turn this in and see just how much we get with this, because this is quite a lot. So I'm hopeful that we get a big payout on this, because I know we need it. We're at 3,600, so hoping this thing could be a big payout. Now, I will say it is looking like it's around 1,800, basically almost 1,900. So, you know, we're looking at like 7 o'clock, which means we're going to need to get a house, a camp, a tent, something, so that way we can actually sleep, because working on the night's going to be a little rough. I mean, if we have to, we will, but we'll figure it out. So we'll take a look at the shop for that too. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and put everything in here. Hopefully it'll catch the trailer too. I think right about there. Let's go ahead and turn this in and see how much we get. 5,338. Now, I'm not going to lie. I thought that might have been a little bit more, but maybe on that one load, we had them pretty stacked thick in there. So I think next time, we're going to try and go even higher with it, and maybe go even higher in the bed of the truck too. But let's go take a look at the shop and see if we can't buy a tent or something so we can sleep through the night. All right, so we got our tent. We're going to go ahead and head back to camp now and get that thing down and see kind of what it looks like. So let's go ahead and get to our area here. All right, so we are back at our farm area here, and I think we're going to go ahead and put the tent down, and then that we can kind of see what that looks like too. Let's see here. I think it's going to be, let's see, farmhouses. We got our tent for $26, and I think we'll just go ahead and put that like right in this clearing. Let's see, overlap, put it right there. All right, let's go see what that kind of looks like there. All right, so we have our tent down. Nice little cozy area. I think before we go to sleep, we should do one more haul of wood. I think we can do one more. I'm kind of curious to see what it's like at nighttime. Just do a little easy one here. Something simple. I wonder if we can go ahead and drop one of these on the trailer this time. Let's try that. It looks pretty good. I think that's going to actually line up this time. Come on. Please do it. Not bad. There we go. Finally, a good landing. Let's see how that drives. Okay, I think we could probably put one more on there if we're lucky. Actually, no. Let's just see what one big tree gets us, because I'm kind of curious. I'm afraid if I chop down another one, we won't be able to actually get to land the way we need it to. So, go ahead and turn this in, see how much we get. Alright, so we have made it here to the sawmill. I'd be lying if I didn't say this long log wasn't a challenge, because that was a little rough getting it here. But we are here now nonetheless. Let's see how much one of these really big trees gets us here. Basically $1,000. So not as much as I thought, but it wasn't too bad dropping it on there like that. Alright, let's go and get back to our camp. And we're going to go to sleep for the night, wake up when the sun is up. All right, so brand new day, little cloudy today actually, but you know what? We're going to power through and start getting some of these trees down. Now, if you take a look here, you can see we've actually got quite the opening happening now. Although these stumps are going to eventually be an issue that we're going to take care of, but for now, let's go and do one, maybe two more loads. I want to see if maybe we can get another piece of equipment to start loading these up a little bit faster. So let's get to it. I actually managed to get this one to land decently on the trailer, so I'm curious how quickly I can get this one chopped up now. Got most of that off. I wonder, probably got it right about here. Nice, there we go. Tie it down so it don't go anywhere by accident. Definitely do like the size of this one. The trailer's making a big difference. We're gonna put the small ones in the bed of the truck and the longer ones in the trailer itself. Probably get away with it right about here. All right, so we are bringing back quite the amount of logs this time. The trailer's full, the bed is full. We are looking pretty good on this one. I think this is going to be our biggest one yet, so I'm super excited to see how much we got. Now, it is raining, so everything's a little wet, but let's see if we got the whole front there. Everything's looking good. We did manage to land a couple trees, although they did go sideways, but it looks pretty good. So let's see how much we get on this one. It should be our biggest one yet. $8,036, definitely our biggest one yet, considering the last one I think was like close to 6, maybe 5,000 some change. So that is absolutely fantastic. So we're going to take a look at the shop, kind of see what other equipment maybe we can rock. I know if we can get something to cut these trees down and load them on here in bigger pieces so we don't cut them into such smaller ones, I think that'd be a huge help. So let's go check out the shop. All right, so looking at our options, obviously tractors are out. They're just way too expensive, $39,000, and we still got to get the front loader attachment. Looking at the front loader vehicles, $57,000, still pretty far out. But if we take a look at the skid steers, we've got one for $15,000 here, the John Deere one, and the attachment that I want to go with is going to be, I think this lift wood is what we're looking for. So not too bad, either 600 or 700. I think in total, if the skid steer is, let's see, 15, looking at like 16, 17,000 for the skid steer plus the attachment. But in order to get that to our campsite, we are going to need a new trailer. And so the trailer I want to go with, that's going to be a tilt deck style. It's going to be this one right here for 10K. So we're looking like we need more around like 25K, give or take, because we're going to sell the other trailer. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at with it. So I think we need to do one, maybe two more loads, and then we should be good to go to get that. So let's go ahead and get that done. All right, so we got this one loaded down. This one is looking pretty thick here. So we're going to turn this in. A lot of thick logs on the back here. I did try and Tetris it in here a little bit better. You can see this looks a lot better. So let's go turn it in, see where we're at. Right now we're at 17K. I'd like to see us hit over 22, 23 on it. So let's get there. Yeah, these stumps are definitely going to be a problem here soon. I'm going to have to find a way to grind those down by myself. Definitely one of my best ones yet, at least as far as like organizing them on the trailer and in the bed goes. So let's see if that made a difference. Here we go, and we're selling 6,446. Huh. Oh, there's one log left. Interesting. Let's back it up a little bit. I think they're out of the cell zone. So that last log. All right, $100 log right there. Not too bad. We're up to 24,000. That should give us a little bit more to work with now. I'm going to do some math and see if we can get that skid steer. All right, so we're going to take a chance. Let's go ahead and sell the trailer we currently have because I feel like we can probably load up on the other one. And then we're going to get the skid steer for 15,000. Let's see here. What do we got for options? Set to A. Looks like more for the wheels. Design, standard. And we'll just leave it green and yellow. So let's go ahead and buy that. And then we're going to need the attachment for it. And I believe this one should work. So we're going to try that. So we'll try that. And then last thing is that trailer. So if we get the trailer here, it's going to be the tilt one. Should leave everything the same. I believe that should work. Leave it like that. I'll get rid of the license. And here we go. That is pretty much everything, leaving us $395. Let's go pick it up. All right, so we're going to go ahead and load up the trailer here. Looks like it is compatible with it, which is a good sign. And then let's see. Unfold open side panel. Unfold trailer. There we go. That looks right. All right. So then let's go load up the skid steer. Got it tilted back. Nice little deer on here. Let's make sure this can actually do something with it. All right. So mistakes were made. I accidentally got the front loader tool instead of the skid steer tool. Yeah, that was a mistake. What we needed to get was this brush and log fork. So only 2,000, so we should be okay. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the other one, and then we're gonna go do like one more load, and then come back and get this one here. I kind of can't believe I just did that, but yeah, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and sell this one real quick because we're not gonna be able to use it. We're losing some money on it, but it is what it is. Not too bad. I am curious to see how much wood we can kind of get on this, though. So let's try it out. So I kind of want to try and put like this whole tree on here in one go. So we're going to try that. Let's see what happens. Let's see here. Let's try this. I think it's pretty good. Might be a little off actually now I'm doing it. Oh, no, that's literally almost perfect. Kind of hit something there. It's all right. Clearly, these are the really big ones, so they're real thick. They do take quite some time to break down. Should save us some time, though, here. All right, so we'll get this down. Can't go anywhere, and then break up the rest. Try and make this faster than normal. If I can get this one in. It's moving. All right, we can actually do these pieces. Surprise. I have to put these a little sideways, considering how that log is sitting. That's all right. Ooh, okay, still in the trailer. This is a long trailer. You know, the trailer by itself, I feel like, is actually a pretty good upgrade. I'm not going to lie. Just the fact that it has that extra length, I feel like it's going to help a lot. We'll do one more. I don't want to do too many because I kind of want to get the skid steer. But we'll start with that. All right, so got a couple logs here. Tried not to break them down too much. This one was definitely harder to get here, but I think it'll work out. So we'll go ahead and sell these off. Curious to see how this is going to sell with how that's sticking out, but let's take a look. We're at $905. 4,020. Nice. That was a quick little load there. I'll take that. So let's go ahead and jump back to the store. So front loader, brush, and a log fork. I believe this is what we need right here. So we're going to go ahead and take the truck. So now this should attach no problem. So we got the right one this time. There we go. Line up. All right. That. Okay. Simple enough. All right, let's load it up on the trailer. I like that it has that ramp. That's really nice. It's pretty cool. And then let's lower this. Interesting. All right, let's unload it there. Looks good. And then fashion tension belts. Okay, so it will actually put a belt on that one. Very nice. And I think we're good to go. All right, let's go ahead and take it home. excited to use this, actually. It's going to make a huge difference. Hoping this will help us get a lot done a lot faster. A lot more done a lot faster. That is the goal with it. We're at 2,900. Let's see how quickly we can jump this up. All right, so let's go ahead and get this thing unloaded and see what it looks like. Oh, I got to lower the trailer back. Get that lowered. There we go. Raise this up a little bit. Oh, I think we have to take these straps off, actually. Because I could have done this in the truck. Button. There we go. Much better. Now, my big thing is hopefully I don't need a weight for this. But we're going to find out. So let's just give it a go. Let's go move the truck up a little bit. Give ourselves a little bit more room. And let's just start taking one of these down. I'll do the one by my tent here. This one needs to go about like... Not bad. Let's go and get rid of all these branches. Alright, so I'm thinking... Okay, so for starters, I just want to see if this thing can even pick up an entire one like this. This is probably about as big as it gets. Of course, there's a giant bush right where I'm trying to do it. So let's try it right here. It's like we just lower this to the floor. Let's see, I haven't driven one of these before, so it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. Maybe we're supposed to do it more like this. I guess that kind of makes a little bit more sense. Close it up. So it looks like that's about as high as it can go. So we're definitely going to cut these in half or something. Let's try half first. Say right about just to the trailer. I think trailer length probably somewhere right about here. Let's try this. All right. So I think for this weight, we're gonna need a weight on the back of this to help equal that out. But let's see if we can still make this work as is. We'll cut these in. They're still the really heavy ones. Again, a little bit of a learning curve. All right, so there we go. Not too bad. I think if we get a weight on this thing, we'll be golden. Still not this one can actually have a weight though. That might be the problem. All right, first one on. Pretty good size. So now we kind of have an idea of the size they need to be. I hope so. If we put them all the way up, definitely super wobbly. All right, so first one with the skid steer done. Definitely a little bit of a learning curve on it, but that was a really big tree, surprisingly. So we can do a couple more and see what we can stack on there. All right, so we've got this thing fully loaded. None of these were actually cut like we've been doing, which is a huge help. Makes it a lot faster. Somewhat. I will say the skid steer definitely has a little bit of a learning curve, you know, and having a weight on it might help a lot. But I'm curious to see how much we get for this full stack on the trailer here. Now, yeah, I could go ahead and take one, maybe two more down, throw them in the back and do that. But I'm just kind of curious to see what just put them all in here like this is going to do. So let's go turn these in. You know, the crazy thing too is I wasn't thinking about it when we got that trailer. It's technically a bigger trailer. So maybe the loads will be a lot bigger. So we're going to see. All right, so here we are. Let's get this turned in. See, there we go. Looks pretty good. Looks like it's getting dark out. And let's see what we get here. 6,758. So not too bad using the skid loader. This is the first time using that skid loader. It did work out. We got the bigger trailer as well. We could definitely put a lot more in there. So I'm thinking we could easily probably do 8,000 to 10,000 per load. But we also need to get a sawmill at the house area too. And that would help a lot too. Start turning some of these, breaking some of this wood down. Let's go see how much one of those might be as well. All right, it is a brand new day. We're at 9,000. I looked at some of the tractors and they are going to be a little bit too expensive for us. So what we're going to do is go ahead and just do like a really big load here, take out a few more of these trees, and then hopefully be able to get like a tractor with the front loader and we can swap out the skid steer for it. Since this one isn't quite working the way we'd hoped, but you know what? It is kind of working. So we're going to stick with it for now, but let's go ahead and get this next big load done. I'm thinking we take out a couple more in this area here. It's probably going to be our best bet. kind of want to load some things up in this area at some point, put a sawmill down, all those sorts. Maybe over here, maybe over there. I haven't quite decided yet. Just start here though. See if my aim has gotten any better. I think I like that. Maybe a little bit too much to the left, but oh, it was actually too much to the right. All right, let's get to it. Take off these branches, cut it in half here. Because that skid steer, it definitely helps. It just can't quite do as big as we'd hoped. Needs a weight on the back or something, but I just don't even think that the actual grabber here is very convenient compared to the wood one that we can get. So I have to work to get that front loader. But we're going to make the most of it while we've got it. Let's try and grab this up. There we go. Good. Put it in the trailer. It'd be kind of hard to load this with that log sitting right there. Might be able to reach with it. Yep, very nice. Let's get this one now. Raise it up, and then we're gonna put this. Oh, and of course, see, this is what I don't like about this log grabber, is if you don't get on it like perfectly, man, does it not want to like hold it. It's unfortunate, because like I'm gonna put it all the way against the ground, still doing the same thing. There we go. And last one over here. Like I said, it is nice not having to cut them down with the saw. I just think we can do a lot better with the front loader wood attacher. I just kind of thought the skid steer would be, you know, a nice upgrade, not too expensive. And to be fair, it is working. It's just kind of still slow. And it's a little wobbly, you know, a little bit on the cheaper side, but that's okay. It is helping some, just not as much as we'd kind of hoped. You know, I think I'm going to put this on the other side just because the weight of it. I got to watch these stumps because those stumps would definitely take me out. And you can see like that log is already like trying to fall down, which is not ideal. Let's get it hovered over the trailer. All right, so that tree is now up. Let's see, where should we do next? I'm thinking we go to the other side of the field. So I kind of want to open up that area some more. Ooh. And I didn't, oh boys, I did not attach the logs. That is going to be an amateur mistake right there. We didn't strap down our logs and we hit a stump. And, luckily it didn't shoot through the cabin, so. But now we're doing extra work. Guess it is what it is sometimes. This grass definitely is a little hard to see through sometimes. It's okay, we'll make the most of it. Yeah, I should have strapped them down. That was a mistake. I'm gonna try and use this one to push the other ones back in line. All right, so again, getting a little bit better at the skid steer here. Trying to line this up has been my biggest thing, but I think we are starting to get the hang of it now. Just hoping we can increase our speed a little bit until we get the other tractor. Now, however, I do, oh, and we dropped it, of course. Now, we do need to get a tractor here soon so we can actually start plowing the field because we need those crops to start growing. So we'll get that going here shortly. All right, let's see if we can drop this on here successfully. Hopefully, maybe. There we go. I'm going to get that other one now. Kind of curious to see what it looks like from inside the truck here. Raise it up. Too bad. I think we are definitely hitting the max capacity of our trailer here soon. And it fell over. Okay. All right, so we got this one on there. Let's go ahead and restrap this all before we take it into town. That way they're all secured on there. Let's see if we got a couple more here. Oh. Get this one. And just to be certain. All right, let's go ahead and take this into town and see how much we get for this one here. I believe it's probably like 4, maybe 5 trees, so should be a pretty good one from what I remember. Also, I did want to say it does look like we are hitting fall. It is now October, so we started in August, September, October. We're about 2 months into the challenge so far. We've got quite a ways to go, but I think we'll be okay as time goes on. We'll get better equipment. Oh, and it looks like we lost a log here. We'll just throw that back in there. I just realized I didn't secure that, but we're basically right there, so we'll leave it for now. All right, we are pulling in to the sawmill. Line this up right about there. Let's see how that does. Let's see how much we get for this one. Jump over the trailer. $9,502. Not bad at all. Well, I don't think 19,000 is going to be quite enough, so we're going to go ahead and do another set here. Try and get our balance closer to 25,000. Once we get to 25,000, I think we should be able to go and get a tractor. So let's see what we can do here. Now, these little trees tend to kind of glitch out a little bit. Now, these stumps are really starting to cause issues now when I'm driving, I've noticed. So we're going to have to do something about them stumps as soon as we can. Yeah, it kind of glitches out that. Now, this one I'm just going to carry with my hand real quick, make it a little bit easier. Just need to get that one out of the way. And let's see, let's do this one. Still way faster than doing it by hand, especially for these big red ones here. I've noticed these tend to take the longest for me to cut by hand. So being able to only have to cut them once and separate them into two does definitely help out a lot, despite our skid steer not being the best. Right about here. Alright, now let's jump in it. And of course, there is a stump right where we need to be. It's alright. Just kind of deal with it. Oop. There we go. This one is probably going to be heavy, but not too heavy. Go, making it work. Put the heavy end up towards the truck. Get our lights on here so we can see what's going on. I will say our open area is looking really open now, actually. So we've definitely taken out quite a bit of trees. Again, we needed to get that sawmill as well, because that sawmill is what's gonna really help us out in the long run, getting more money in the bank. So we're gonna definitely have to do that soon. All right, on to the next one here. All right, so we got the front view here. Definitely have gotten a little bit more used to the front view now, and it's kind of grown on me a little bit. Now, I will say when loading the actual truck, it doesn't help that much. Oh, and we fell over just like this, but it can be some help sometimes. We can get this up. Come on. There we go. Let's see if we can raise this just enough to get going. Whoa. Okay, this one is definitely going to be on the heavy side. Like I said, these redwood ones are tough, man. I have to drag it more than anything. Get over there first. Oh, now we're caught between two stumps. Let's see if we can get away with raising it a little bit here. Yeah, if we raise it all the way, it definitely takes us out. So we can't do that. We just need to get over this stump right here just enough. Let's see, come on. There we go. All right, I think we can work with that. Like I said, stumps are starting to be one of our biggest issues right now.
All right, so I feel like we're making quite the headway on this area here. We got a lot of these trees down. We got 18,000. We really need to bump this number up. I'm thinking like 20,000, 30,000. We're actually going to be able to do something with the tractor, because again, we really need a tractor. I'd prefer to save the money and get a tractor that has like a front loader. I feel like that is probably going to be the play, and I just messed that up. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking is going to be the play, is a tractor with a front loader. It'll give us a lot more usability than just a tractor. But regardless, we do still need to get one, because again, this one is working. It's just it's a little rough, especially for these bigger ones here. We got to take it nice and slow. Probably bring this down a little bit. Get this over here. Nice big one here. All right, let's try that again. Keep doing that. Got to stop doing that. There you go. Lines up real good. Get a better grip on it this time. Filter up. Nice. I like it. All right, let's try it. Sometimes I don't know if I should lift up higher to get a better balance point. Maybe. Let's try a little higher. Just go a little slower. Yeah, I think you guys kind of see what I mean about this front loader being a little rough. But hey, you know what? That's okay. We are making it work, honestly. So sometimes it is what it is. You know, it's better than where we started. I'll tell you that much. Try and put this down right there. And I did it again. All right, boys. Open it up. Boom. Is that gonna stay? Let's see if we can't nudge it over. Let me actually jump into the truck. Do one of those. Oh, didn't make a difference. Oh, I think it kind of did. Like it kind of caught it. Can nudge her over. Oh, man, it doesn't want to go over. Let me do that, and then what I'm gonna do is jump into the truck, turn off the straps, and see if that makes a little bit of a difference. Did actually, I think. All right. I like it. So now, if we take a peek at it, hey, we're a lot straighter actually. That's good. That's real good. All right, let's see. Do we got any more? I think we can probably take down one more. Get one of these trees out. Get her loaded up. Again, we need that cash, so I'm trying to do some bigger loads here. Make it count. This is definitely a big one here. Take a minute to cut. Get rid of all the branches. Per usual. Oh, this is a long one. I think we're gonna have to cut this one in two for sure. You know, I haven't determined if you get paid more for cutting it or not, but don't know. I know we need a sawmill. Maybe we should try and do a sawmill. Probably do one of those here. You know, why don't we go ahead and actually try and do a sawmill? I want to see what that would kind of look like as far as production. Man, we got all these stumps. Let's see. Sheds, silos, tools, farmhouses, like factories. Peat, lumber. There we go. Let's see. We got the sawmill here. Overlaps with another object. Is it just the... What is it overlapping on? Ah, so these stumps do make a difference. So we cannot go on stumps. Got quite a few stumps there. Not sure what that is in the grass, but I think we may have to take it out. So it'll stack them in the back. Yeah, it takes up quite a bit of space. Let's see. I mean, it does kind of fit there. It's not the worst spot. It's kind of wanted to put it over here, though. Let's see. Oh, okay, we might be able to get away with it here. Yeah, kind of like it right there. Although we are going to have to go to the back of it. Let me, you know, let's do that. Let's move the truck out of the way. Let's start with that. And then also the skid steer. This. And then let's take a peek over here because this is kind of the area it was going to go in. Think, oh, we got a piece of wood. This may be what it was kind of getting caught on. Let's go throw that on the truck. Why not? We've cut down so many trees. There's bound to be a couple pieces lingering around. All right, let's see. I think that should do it. Let's try now. Yep. All right, let's try sawmill. All right, I think that is the play. Yep, we're going to go with that. Sawmill. So one thing I want to do is put some concrete down to kind of make the area look a little bit better. Let's see, asphalt, concrete. Let's see, we can change shape. Can also make it bigger. Yeah, let's try trying to make all this nice and concrete for it. Gonna give us something to work towards there. I don't know how to turn it, but it's okay. And then let's do somewhere for the equipment over here too. Have to eventually take out some of these trees and whatnot. I think we've used too much money, so that's good. And I want to see if we can kind of level, raise, slope, soften. Yeah, smooth that out a bit. Now we're going through a little bit of money on that one, but it kind of needs it. Probably should have gone with gravel over here, but you know what? We're gonna go with it. So now we got our sawmill over here. Curious what this is gonna look like. Let's see, what do we got here? Saving, all right. We've got wood planks. All right, let's see. Cost per month for 24. Oh, I wonder if this will tell us how much wood planks are worth. Haven't even looked at that, honestly. Wood beam, wood chips. It tells us wood beams are 5,204. And wood
Planks, maybe? No, no. Oh, interesting. Is that what they're called? Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, wood planks long. Wood beam. Might be worth 7 times wood chip. 100 wood. Actually gives us something here. So activate. Running. Materials missing. All right. So let's see, actually, if we can take this skid steer and put one over there. Because that would actually be really, really nice if we can get that pumping out some stuff there for us. Let's go and open. Oh, I did it again. Let's open that. I'm going to change that key binding. It's going to mess me up the whole time. All right, here we go. Let's see. Close this up. Actually curious what we might actually get for this. This is a big piece of wood. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we're going to find out. Oh, looks like it took it. So let's see. Baking it now. 100 wood. Status running. All right. Well, it says it's running, so we'll just let it be and come back to it here in a bit and see what we've got. So let's go ahead and start stacking up the other wood tree here. The other part of the tree, and then we'll come back to that. So I'm curious if putting that down may have been the play, because I'm thinking that that is actually going to yield us a lot more money than just these individual. So that could be a game changer. So kind of excited for that. Hopefully all goes good with it. We're going to find out here soon enough, though. Don't know how long it's going to take. Could take quite some time. So if that's the case, you know, at least we'll have that going in the background. Oh, that is too much. All right, so too big of a piece. We are going to cut this bad boy a little bit smaller. Whoa, it just must be the size of it, or the thickness of it is so big. So let's just cut it right about here. We'll move that skid steer over a little bit. Let's try this. Let's grab her up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. So we'll go ahead and put this up over here. Get this loaded up. So we're already in the process of this. Now we'll see. Hopefully I can put this in here. I think that looks pretty good. I can't do any more with it. Don't roll all the way off. And I don't think it actually rolled all the way off. I think... Okay, I may be able to push that in. So we are getting a little tight on the truck here, but I think I can get this last tree on here. Confident I get this last tree on here. So I'm actually going to take off these straps. Well, I don't regret that. I think we should go ahead and just pick it back up. Pick this up. Let's see. Okay, that's looking pretty good. All right, let's go. All right, last piece. Last piece. Bring it down. There we go. All right, we're going to put this last one on here. We should be able to take that haul and see where we're at. We're at 8,100. We probably spent about $1,000. Oh, no, we spent about 10 grand. Probably about 11 grand, all things said and done, for the concrete and for our sawmill. But I really think it's going to be worth it, especially when we get a better output on it. So let's see, we can get this a little bit higher. Oh, and that was a mistake. We're going to have to fix that one real quick. Throw it back on there. Yeah, we are definitely full, ready to go sell this, because they're falling off the sides at this point. This is our last one right here. So we've got to make it work. Let's see. Confident we can line her up right about. Let's see. We bring this down. Oh, come on now. Push it over. There we go. I like that. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm good with that. And then we're going to strap it down. And we are good to go. Actually, no, let's just do it in the truck. Be a little bit easier. There we go. Strap down, ready to go. Let's get it. All right, so we're going to go ahead and turn this in. This is definitely a pretty good sized load here. You can see we did fill it up. A lot of these are the really thick trees, so we'll see what we get for it. I'm hoping for a good amount. You know, we did spend some money on that sawmill, so I do plan on us actually you know, turning in some of them sawmill pieces, the wood beams or whatever they call it. So we're gonna do that here shortly. First though, if we don't get stuck, we're gonna go ahead and turn these in first. So, all right, so we're gonna go ahead and pull this in right here. A lot of these are really long, and 8,823. Hey, that was a pretty good load right there. 16,095. I think we need to do one more. We're gonna try and turn that wood in and see what we get, and then we should be able to get a tractor and we'll start plowing the field. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and throw some more wood in our sawmill. You can see we've got a few made. We got one pallet looking thing here, so we're gonna go ahead and throw this other tree, a couple more trees in there, so that way we have it loaded up and ready to go. So I think we should be able to get away with not having to get rid of all the branches on this one. So let's go ahead and get this down real quick. Let's see here, open her up, come down with it. This one may be too big for us, but you know what? We're gonna try anyways. Oh, we gotta open it up. There we go. Maybe. What do we caught on here? I think we're caught on the... Yes. Up there, come on. We only have to go a little ways. I think the stump is getting us. We gotta go a little bit more. Let me move the truck real quick. Get this out of the way. Yeah, it may just be a really heavy one. But we are so close to it that I'm like, come on, we can just take this right over there and be done with it. Ah, looks like we are still stuck on the truck. So let's just get this thing completely out of the way. And then I believe we should be able to just pop it right over to it. Come on, we're so close. A little more. There we go. We did it. All right. So now that that's in there, we've got plenty of wood in the baking. After it saves 11,000. Okay, so we're good for quite some time. All right, so let's go ahead and put the truck up and work on getting this tractor. All right, so we got a few of these pallets of wood ready to go. I don't know though if this wood grabber is actually gonna be able to do it, but I want to try just to see if it's possible. So we're gonna go ahead and give it a go. Let's see what we can do here. Again, I'm not super optimistic that it can actually do it, but I do want to at least try it before buying a different attachment. Yeah. Ooh. Really don't want to knock these down too much. Yeah, I think that middle section there is gonna... Okay, so we can't do it. We're definitely gonna have to get an attachment. So let's get an attachment. Let's see if we can also get a tractor. All right, now ideally, I want to get this front loader lift wood one. I know this one or something like this is gonna be really good. But for now, because we don't really have the money for a tractor just quite yet, we are gonna have to get this skid steer one. And it's going to be a pallet fork. So we're going to try the pallet fork, see if this works, see if we can't get those wooden panels up and loaded up on the trailer, and see how much we get for the pallets of wood. So let's do that now. Let's go and load it up on the truck. And I just realized I did not bring my skid steer, thinking I was going to be able to just throw this up on here. So hopefully I can pick it up. I don't think I'm going to be able to, and I'm going to have to make another trip back home and grab my skid steer. So maybe I can angle the trailer down and throw it up on there or something. Yep, definitely cannot grab it. So let's see if we can tilt this. Maybe we can scoop it up on here just enough. All right, so maybe we can get it up against that wall. I cannot believe I forgot the thing. I wasn't even thinking. I was like, oh no, I'll just, you know, throw it up on the truck, no big deal. Not realizing I'm gonna need that skid steer to actually get it up on the trailer. All right, let's see. Oh, look at that, look at that. I think that is progress. Let's actually, there we go. All right, so we managed to make it happen. We got it loaded up on the truck. Let's take it home. So there it is. We'll get that home, get it on our skid steer, and then see how much we get for that wood that's now beams. So I'm excited. I'm hoping it's a lot more. All right, so we are back home. Let's see. Let's get rid of the straps. Unfold the trailer. Let that go all the way down, and then we're gonna jump up in this. Let's see. Let's put this down somewhere. Put
it down our little area over here. I don't want to hit it with my truck. I can already tell I'm going to have to whip it out. Let's try like right here. So we're going to lower this down. Disconnect it. And let's load up the other one now. Hopefully this isn't too bad considering how we got it on the truck. Really hoping it's going to come through for us, this wood, because we need the money bad for that trailer or tractor, because once we get the tractor, that's where we're going to be making... Oh, look at that. There we go. Once we get the tractor, we're going to get our fields going and maybe making some serious moves. All right, let's jump in the truck and let's get that back up. Go, it's back and even. Get back in skid steer. Let's see if it's a little easier to do. No, I think outside view will help us a lot. Alright, it's not. Oh! Alright, so first time using the pallet fork option. We got that thing really far on there. Wish we could throw it back, but I didn't want to seem to do it, so go with what we got here. Yeah, this skid steer is a little rough, not gonna lie, boys. Very wobbly. Needs a weight. Start with that right there. Alright, one on. Let's get the others. Because I could have scooped it from the bottom and it's just kind of off balance. So here we go. Nice and flat. Line her up a little bit. Ooh, don't want to mess up the other ones. There we go. Up a little bit. Now, a stack of 3. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know if we're going to be able to, but we're going to try. Probably going to be too tall. Let's put this all the way down. Go. And then, oh, wrong way. Oh, almost knocked him over. All right, we got our 3. Let's hope our John Deere can handle it here. I'm tipping us over. They're pretty heavy. Oof. Oh, man. Risky, risky. Set these up a little bit more. Let's see if we can do all 3 on the trailer. Oh, and I pushed the wrong direction. Nice. Gotta love it. It's all right. It's part of it. Learning curve. Of course, we do it right on the wheel. It's all right. We're just, we meant to do that. We're just going to stack them like this. Yeah. Easy peasy. Oop. Oop. Then we're going to push these. Okay, and somehow alright, we'll have to just do that. Wow, I feel like I made that way more complicated than it needed to be. And we got another one ready. Alright, well, this is great. Definitely want the other tool, because the, you know, I get it, you know, it's all user error here, but the other one would be way easier. I keep messing up my buttons, so I could probably use the practice anyways. Oh, nope, nope, let's not do that. There we go. Alright, solid, solid. This one. Flip it around, and I think it's going to be 6. So, hey, you know what? We're getting a good first load here. Let's, look at that. Look at that. A little bit better. Now, the question is, can we strap them all down like that? Yeah, we can. Look at that. They are all strapped down, ready to go. Not the prettiest, boys. Not the prettiest, but that's all right. They're on the trailer, so we're going to make it work. So let's go ahead and get to it. Take that in, see how much we get. All right, so I'm not 100% certain where I'm supposed to take these. I'm thinking... Let's see... Thinking maybe there. Last time we sold something there, it did not pay us. So, all right. So I think this is going to be it right here. So let's go ahead and back this up and see if this is it. I believe it is. So we'll go ahead and get this in there. Oh yeah, solid backup skills. All right. Let's see. So give me an option to sell. Ah, I had to take off the tension belts. 31,000. Look at that. That is our biggest payout yet, boys. We are up to 47,000. You know what that means? I think we are ready for our first tractor. Let's go. All right, it's been a long time coming. We have needed a tractor real bad for quite some time. We're gonna get this farm up and going though. So let's see what kind of tractors they got here.
and load it up and take it home. Let's pull up into the shop right here. Don't mind me. All right. So small tractor to start. Let's see, 39,000. 91. These are definitely expensive. Still out of budget. I know we've got to have something here. 10,000 for this one. This one is 59 to 81, 19 miles an hour. This one is 12,000, 70 HP, 18 miles an hour, 1970. So it's either 59 or 81. So we have to look at the different deals there. This tractor can attach a front loader. Oh, that. Oh, this one can attach front loader too. Okay, for 10K, let's look at them. All right, don't know what a Z-Tor is, but could be worth it for the price. So engine setup, 63. So if we went with the turbo, we're looking at an extra 5,000, which makes it 15K for 81 HP. Okay, 81 horsepower. So let's see what this one's got. This one's currently at 70. No option to increase our horsepower for 12. For 12. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I feel like I like this red tractor more, and the fact that even with the engine upgrade to 81, you know, we're talking the other one's 12, this one's 15. $3,000 difference for, you know, 10 more horsepower. I say we go for it. I say we try it. Now let's check out our wheel setup here. Kind of like, let's go with this one. Wheel setup. Let's see what we got here. Wheel weights 2. Oh, wow. Narrow tires, standard. Let's just go standard. Mud guards. That's kind of cool. I don't think we need the mud guards though, so we'll do that at 0. Front fenders. I think the red looks fine. That hood. Oh, nice little bend there. Does that change anything? Leave that at 02, series 2. Like the Zator. We'll just stick with the white though. Beacon. We don't need a beacon. Attachers. We can do a front weight. 3-point standard. Man, we could do for 2K. We could do that the front loader with it. You know, that would be a lot easier. But I think we wait on it, considering we still got the skid steer. We're still able to load up the pallets. They're not as easy. And but you know, then again, for the trees, 3-point should you know, let's just wait. Actually, I think this is what we need. The front loader. Actually, I don't know why I was thinking 3-point. I think it was for something else. Yeah, we're definitely doing the front loader. And then color. Let's change the color here. We've had a theme of black. What does white look like here? White's not too bad. If we change the wheels to black or something, let's see. Maybe do white and white. I kind of like the white and white. That's pretty cool. You know what? Let's go for it. I like it. Let's do it. 17,000. We added the front loader, which added a little bit more, and we made the horsepower a little bit more. So I think it's time. Let's go ahead and buy it. The other thing we need to get is our plow. It's gonna be our first time finally getting our fields going. Okay. So let's see. We got plows right here. 1450. This one's 1400, 25, 32. So it's 2500, 64, 18, 2500 for 2.4 meters, 1.2, 2.6 meters for 25, 45. It's a little bit bigger. What's the difference here? Okay. Not bad. What color should we go with? The orange? I kind of like the orange, not gonna lie. So we'll start with that, and then you know what? I think since we're here, we should try the front loader. If there's a cheap one, $1,000. Now, is this gonna actually work? It looks very basic compared to the other ones. The next one is 7. Oh, I say we try it for 1,000. Hope it works. If not, we're gonna have to sell it. Let's get that. And then we do need that attachment, which hopefully will do what I'm thinking it's going to do. Lift wood. Let's see. Back. I think this is the one here. So Yeah, let's try it. You know, we're kind of going all out on this buying, the shopping spree, but I think it'll be worth it. So that should be everything. Now, I just want to look. We do need to get rid of the stumps. Okay, that is starting to be a major issue. I think 12,500 for that one, 2,500 for this one. It's not bad. Let's see. Yeah, so I think we should probably try the skid steer one first. Because honestly, oh man, them stumps are really starting to become a problem. We've got 26,000. You know what? I think it'll be worth it. Let's go ahead and try. Let's try the stump grinder. Man, I'm a little nervous about it. But let's try it. Let's just try it. Let's get it as is. Buy it. Boom. All right, let's go load everything up and see what we got. Oh, it is nighttime. Okay. Hopefully, we got enough daylight to get us home. Don't want to be getting home in the dark. Let's get everything loaded up back home. I'm gonna have to load up the plow first, so let's do one of these. Unfold trailer. Go. We can hop out of here. Load some of this up on the tractor. Looking good. I like. Perfect. And then we're gonna go ahead and back up more for the front loader. Put this one on here. Oop. Come on, we gotta line this up a little bit better. There we go, we got it angled. Perfect. Front loader is on. Good. Last but not least, our actual wood grabber here. It's nice and quiet in the truck. There we go. All right, let's get loaded up. I'm not sure what we're gonna do about the stump grinder. I don't think I can pick anything up with this. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's what if I can get an angle on it or something? No. All right, we might have to do that little trick with the trailer to try and get it up because we did not bring the skid steer, unfortunately. This trailer is looking a little small for everything. There we go. Yeah, definitely on the small side, but we will make it work nonetheless. Perfect. All right, let's jump in the truck. Man, I am pretty nervous about trying to back this thing up and get that on there, but you know what, I bet we can do it, so let's give it a go. Well, at least try, right? If we don't try, it's already no, and it's dark too, so it's not helping. All right, here we go. Now tractor's messing us up a bit. I need to straighten out my truck. It's kind of hard doing it from this angle, so we're gonna just do how I usually do it. Try to get a better view on it, but I didn't have it, and we just gotta get it up against the wall there. Tractor is kind of stopping us, not gonna lie. All right, squish. Load up. Did it get it? Please got it. Yes, we did it. Kinda, maybe. I believe so. Maybe. We're gonna find out. Hopefully we can get that thing home. So let's get everything home and unload it, and then we'll start the next day tomorrow and start off strong.
All right, so we just woke up and we're back home. Looks like our tractor is kind of falling off there, but we're gonna go ahead and unload everything, get started, and we're gonna get this field going now. These stumps are definitely gonna be a problem, so I kind of want to see how the stump grinder works, how quickly we can do it, because we might want to start with that. But first things first, let's get in the skid steer. Let's go ahead and unload it off the trailer, the stump grinder. Let's see if this will be an easy click on here. It's like barely hanging on there. Here we go. Perfect. Back this thing up. All right, and then let's jump in the truck here. Go and tilt it down. Oh, maybe we should actually jump in the tractor first and move it. Although maybe we can just pull off. We can pull straight off. Maybe. Oh, all right. Can we? I think yes, we can. Nice. Okay, cool. That works. All right. So trailer's unloaded, ready to go. Let's try the stump grinder. We got a stump right here in front of us. We're gonna try this one first. See, turn on stump grinder. Okay. What we got going on? Okay. Alright, so I gotta basically angle it. Alright, not too bad. feel like I can do that. Let's try it from in here. So line it up. And then... Hold on, let me try this. Yeah, I think we can have it a little bit higher. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta grind it down, I guess. Wow, that's gonna take a minute. I mean, it's working. It's just kind of taking a minute, and we got a lot of stumps. Like, let's see how quickly it does it on this small one here. Let's see. That's still kind of a while for a small one. I mean, it's not like the absolute worst, but man, that's gonna take a while. I mean, I want to say I felt like that was a little bit quicker. That might be the one I gotta do. Just push down while I'm doing it. That's without pushing down. It's not pushing down still. Let's see, what do we got around us here? Trying to clear out the field a little bit because we're about to do the field. Get this one right here real quick. Little small one. Alright, where's our stumps at? Let's see. Some of these in the middle of the field out of the way. All right, so I believe that is going to be all the stumps in the area for the most part. I may have missed one or two. We're going to end up finding out here shortly, because now it is time to actually start plowing the field. So we're going to get in the tractor here, and we're going to start making our first field. Now, I do feel like we've got a good amount of space here to do our first one, and then we may end up pushing it back up that direction, but let's go ahead and start plowing our first field. All right, so we had a slight issue with this plow. I'm not exactly sure why it wasn't wanting to create new fields, but I had to go to the store and get this one right here. It cost me $7,500, so dropped our balance to $16,400 or so. But it does work. I did test it. It does work. I don't know, maybe my tractor's is too low of a horsepower or what was going on with this one, but I couldn't get it to make a new field. So I did get this new one, but we should be good to go. So let's go ahead and get back in the tractor and start making this field. Now, I do plan on, going in and selling this one eventually, get back some of that money, but this one should work no problem. So we're going to go ahead and start doing our first field here. Again, not sure why that is. Maybe you guys can let me know in the comments, but this one should work no problem. So let's see, we've got lower plow and create fields. Here we go. All right, we're going to go on the outskirts here. All right, this one is definitely working now. So we're going to get this field going. Plant our first seeds here shortly after too. So hopefully this field will be big enough to get a pretty good harvest. Like I said, we may expand it a little bit more depending on how it turns out in the end here. So we're going to go ahead and finish this field up, and yeah, we'll meet you back after. All right, so the field is done. You can see we do have it plowed. We're gonna have to cultivate it now before we can plant. So we're gonna go get one of those, but it is actually snowing, which is kind of crazy. But we should be all right. We'll get this field planted up and get the ball rolling. So let's go get a cultivator so we can get that going. Actually, before we do the cultivator, I think we should go ahead and take some of this lumber to sell since we're already heading that way. So let's do that. I do want to actually try our new attachment on our tractor here. I'm kind of curious how that's going to be. So we're going to try the tractor. Let's go ahead and drop this one. There we go. Let's try this now that we have it. There we go. And we'll see if this works for it or not. Wonder if it's going to, how many we're actually be able to grab with it or anything. Let's see. Unfastened tensioners. So it looks like, take that. Line this up. Hopefully this actually does it. I don't know. I haven't used this before, but I'm hoping. Okay, so it will actually do it. Now, let's see here. Move some of this. Good save. So let's raise that up. And then see how many of these we can actually put on here, because I am curious if it's more than one or not. So it looks like it is just the one. So I wonder if we do the bottom one, it will pick up. Oh. All right, you know, we're going to have to make that work. I think a weight would do us good. But, yeah, we got it on there. So let's get it up on the truck now. Have to be a little bit smarter about it next time. Oh. Alright, so 3 may be too much for us, but I wonder if we can get up on here and make this work. There we go. Let's just make the most out of it. Nice, nice, nice. I'll take that. Come on. Nice and steady. Booyah. Perfect. Let's raise this up. Just drop that right about there if it'll let me. Alright, I think we're just going to go with that for now. I'm hoping we'll be able to just squeeze the cultivator on there somehow. So let's go ahead and take this back and see what we get for it. Alright, so we made it here. Let's go ahead and turn these in and see how much we get for them. I believe we can take them over here like last time. Let's see what we get for these. Made to back them in, straighten her out of it. Oof, this ice making it a little slick. All right, let's unstrap. There we go, 37,000. That's pretty good. So that should be enough to buy us something here in the shop. Get a cultivator. Let's see what we got here. Cultivators. This one's 9,500, not too bad. 110 horsepower though, or tractor slacking on that. Let's see, 100 horsepower, 90 horsepower. Oof. We might have to do something with our tractor, honestly. So we're gonna need over 100 horsepower. So let's see what tractors we've got. If we have anything we can upgrade to. Let's see, 39,000, 70 to 112. That one could work, or 39K. What else we got? 45,000 is gonna give us 116. And 12,000, 70. Well, I think we should just start with this one. It's going to have 120 HP. I know it can definitely pull the cultivator for sure. So I got 70. This one's got 112. So I think, all right, that's it. 46,000. Let's, we should get a little bit back. Cultivator, I think we'll have enough. I know we're going to find out. We might have to do another load if we don't, but we'll try it. Let's go ahead and get this one. And then we're going to sell the other tractor. So let's do that now. So this one, we can get 13,000 back. Nice. Okay, that works. We'll keep the cultivator tool for now. Keep that. Yeah, we'll keep what we got for now. So we should have enough for cultivator now. Let's see. This one is 110 horsepower, which we can do. 4 meters wide for 95. Yeah, let's go with the John Deere. It'll match our tractor too. I think that'll be perfect. All right, that should hold us over for a bit. We are going to need a seeder. We might have to do a load of pallets for that too, but let's just get an idea how much they're going to cost us. We're not going to do lime or anything for this one right now. So this seeder is 49K, 110 horsepower. We can pull that one. I think that's going to be our lowest one. We're going to have to sell a little bit more, but I think it's going to be a good start. So let's get our truck, our tractor, and our cultivator back. Lower this back for us. Jump in here. Got our real tractor now. Actual John Deere. This matches too, so they're both John Deere, which is pretty cool. Hopefully the trailer can handle this. I didn't think about that, but I think we're gonna have to make do. Otherwise we're gonna end up having to drive it. Let's see if we can get away with this. Well, I don't know. We're gonna try it. We'll see what happens. We might have to go real slow because we're pulling it, but we are definitely dragging. Truck's slacking just a little bit. Got all the snow on us right now. Alright, so we made it back home. We're going to go ahead and just pull this directly off the trailer here, hopefully. Let's see, I may have to actually back this up. Let's tilt the trailer real quick. One thing I want to do, I think I want to take these trees out and create a path here soon. I think that will look good and help a lot too, because now that that field takes up most of that, you know, we're gonna have to do something with that. So let's get this tractor up here. We definitely made this a challenge, that's for sure. But you know what? So it makes it more fun. So let's go ahead and get this field cultivated. I think we do the long strips first. We're gonna go this side. You know, we might as well go ahead and pop this thing down. Let's see. Cultivator. Go. And we're off. There we go. Now we're going to do this whole field here. Let's get it done. All right, so take a little break there. We're back at it now. Going to finish this field up. It is nice and sunny now, so that is definitely a lot easier to kind of see what's going on. That snow was a little rough, I'm not going to lie. So, yeah, we're going to get going. This field is looking really good. I can't complain. It's a little bit, I would say it's on the, you know, it's not too big, not tiny though, so that's good. Hoping we can get a nice harvest out of this too. I'm not sure what we're going to plant yet. I'm going to have to take a look. Yeah, we would definitely want to get something good out of it. I will probably have to take that wood and sell it here shortly. What I want to do after we get this field done, though, is definitely clear out those trees to the right up there. And, put down a road so we can kind of get some organization going on in this. And I will say this tractor does seem to be a little small, little too low on the horsepower for this this one here, this cultivator. But we are making it work. We're almost done. Definitely does match. It looks nice John Deere one. Yeah, so a little bit on the smaller side, but it is what it is. We're almost done. We're going to make it work. Seems like also when I go this direction on the field, it actually goes pretty quick, but the other direction it goes really slow. So not sure why that is, but yeah, so like right here, it'll actually go through it pretty good. Doesn't really stop too much. Let's finish this field up, and then we're going to plant something in it. I'm going to have to get the seeder as well so we can put some seeds down. I do plan on doing one more row on the outside edge because I know I missed a few spots here and there, so I'll do that. Now, I do know, guys, I did not get rid of all the rocks and I did not lime the field, but we are on a little bit of a budget on our equipment, so we are going to get our first one down here without doing that, and then we'll eventually come in and clean this field up a little bit more. But for now, we're going to leave the rocks, and we're going to try it without the liming as well. Just trying to do a circle on this one. Looks like we do have a log right here. I'm curious what's going to happen with this. Is it going to drag it? All right, it did drag it. Let's just drag it over here if it'll let me. You know what? Let's throw it in the bed of the truck. Why not? Field's looking good, though. I can't believe we cleared out all these trees. We've definitely come a long ways. All right, last strip here. So it looks like the field is cultivated. We're ready to go ahead and seed it down. But one thing I do want to do is just like a quick one pass on the outside edge here, because I feel like there were some areas I may have missed. If this doesn't take too long, if it's going to be a really slow pace, I might not, but I do want to make sure we get the entire edges here. You know what? I think we're good. That's going to take way too long for just a couple little extra areas. So let's go ahead and put this up, and let's take some of these pallets, sell them off. Put this right about here. Go drop that down. Looking good. Go ahead and move our truck over. Oh yeah, that field's looking good. I could have moved my tent and gotten a little bit, but it is what it is. Oh, right. That's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and knock some of these trees down. Make some more space here. Let's see. Let's put them this way. Why not? Got this one. I believe I can actually just pick up, throw in the bed of the truck. Definitely not the most ideal way to do this, but take this one out. So the plan is take these trees out so that way we can put a road down. That's the goal with it. We're going to put a road down on it.
clean this up real quick. All right, and then we might as well go ahead and cut it in half while we're here. We're seeing that like right about here. You know, I think now I'm thinking about it, let's go and get those, get the plants seeded, and then we can do all of this after the fact. You know, we should probably do that first. Now I'm thinking about it. Let's do that. Let's move this over there. Pick that up real quick. Let's go ahead and get this pulled up while we were sliding. Load some of this wood up. I think we can wide turn it in here. Yeah, there we go. Let's get our front loader on this. I don't think we've tried this one with the front loader, so I'm curious how this one does. I do think we need a back weight. So one thing I do want to try, since we need the back weight, let's try it first. See, I have to figure out what's going on with that. Maybe it's because I got that 3-piece on there. Let's do it with the old forklift for now.
All right, so we got a pretty nice load right here. We're gonna back this up into there. See how much we get. Let's unload it. Very nice. All right, let's see if we can get a seeder for that price. Got 49K. I'm not sure if we can, but we're gonna find out. So we need 49,500 for that one. 110 horsepower, 165 horsepower. Don't quite have enough. Need a little bit more. What we can do though is go ahead and sell this plow. I know we're not going to use it, so let's go ahead and sell that one. Let's go ahead and buy this seeder, 49,500. We should be able to use it. Fertilizer on it is an extra 5K. Honestly, I feel like that is going to be worth it because then we can fertilize as we're seeding. Let's wait on it. Let's get the extra 5K and do that because we still need to get seeds and everything else. So that'll be the play. First thing first, we do need to go ahead and sell off some of this wood because I know that 51,000 is just a little too little, not quite enough to get our seeder because I know we want to get that fertilizer. So let's go ahead and get some trees thrown into our mill here so we can get some more wood going for it. All right, so I figured let's go ahead and do some of these trees because we are going to be putting a road through here soon. So let's get our chainsaw out, go ahead and get these going. On this one here, we'll go and do it about here. Now I am going to have to get these stumps shortly after, which isn't going to be too big of a deal. Now we have our stump grinder, but I think we take some of these out, we get our mill going, we should be up and running here shortly to get the cedar, get those seeds thrown down so we can get those crops growing because it is February, so we need to get that going ASAP. All right, so we should be able to just go ahead. I cut this one in half. We'll just go ahead and drop it off over there. Make sure I get these situated here. There we go, and we'll raise this up. Yeah, and go down with it. Maybe we have to open it up a little bit more. It's kind of hard to see when you leave the branches on, but I'm trying to save a little bit of time for us here. I see the problem. I'm grabbing way too far up here by the end. Let's go more middle. All right, so we know balancing is going to be a bit of an issue with these really heavy stumps here, but like I said, we only have to drag it over there, and we're going to make do with the current equipment we have. So it is a little goofy, but you know what? We're going to make it happen. I think, there we go. Much better. So, and there's a stump somewhere over here. There we go. So all we can do is set it in it. We'll be good to go. It will take it right away. We're just going to do these couple stumps here, get it sold, and then get our cedar. We got to be careful on these fields too because it will damage them. There we go. First one down. Let's get another one going. All right, so I think we have enough right here with these 2 pallets, I'd say, or so, to go ahead and do these real quick so we can get this farm going because like I said, it is already February. Working towards March, we need to make sure to get our fields up and running ASAP. So we'll go with what we got here with these 2. Should be all right. Should get us over the edge to go ahead and get that cedar. So let's do that real quick. Put these on here. I think too I'm gonna need to bring the truck anyways, so I can put the cedar up on there. I think I'm gonna have to bring the truck for that. So, or tractor, I mean. So we'll bring the tractor with us as well. So bringing 2 will kind of work out pretty good, honestly. Let's see, this one should be pretty easy to load up here. Try and line this up pretty good here. Not too bad. All right, so those two are on there now. Let's go and get the tractor loaded up as well. All right, so we're gonna get these fastened up. We can leave the tractor there, I believe. I don't think we really need to do anything with that. Tractor's up. We got our wood on there too. Let's go ahead and drop this off, sell it, get our cedar, and see how much we get. Gotta watch some of these stumps here. It will be nice when we get our road carved out through here. It's definitely gonna help a lot. Keep things nice and smooth. But definitely got some opportunity for some good fields for here too. So we're gonna do those as well. All right, so we have made it. Let's go ahead and back this up. See if we can sell it with the tractor on there. Let's see. I know we're gonna need to fashion tensions. There we go. 10,765. So putting us at 61,000 should be enough for the cedar. Let's try that. One thing I do want to check though too is on our tractor. Ooh, about flung off. On this tractor, let's go ahead and unload it real quick. I want to check some of the upgrades on it. I may need to change some things on it. So let's see what options it gives me here. I'll just unload this real quick. Okay. So I'm going to change it to the hover and the 6 kilogram front weight because I think we were having some issues there. So let's switch it to that. Let's see what that does as well. Should be all right. It was only 1,500. And let's check out our cedar. Now, I know, if I remember correctly, they're looking at the one with the fertilizer on it as well. Here we go. All right, let's see. Solid stand, 1,500. I believe this is the one here. And then we can do fertilizer unit on it too. Total price, 54,000. So we're going to do that. I think that'll be the best for us. So let's go ahead and get that one. Buy it. Oh, now, of course, we need some seeds and some fertilizer. So we got our seeds and our fertilizer. All right, I'm just going to throw the tractor back up on the trailer real quick just to do a nice little deal in here and take it over there. Nothing special because we're going to take it right back off. But since I happen to move 2 vehicles, I can do both of them at the same time. So let's go take this over there. So we got our cedar. Let's go. Our seeds and fertilizer. I'm not sure how we're going to get those up here, but we are going to figure it out. That's what we do. We always figure it out when we're doing this. So let's try and refill it. Refill cedar. Okay, wheat's coming in. Let's see. Refill cedar. Okay, fertilizer. Boom. All right, that works. Fertilizer and seeds are in. I think we're good. And then, of course, we can select our seeds. All right, let's try and line this up a little bit better. So we're filled up with fertilizer, filled up with seeds. I don't think I'll need to bring the rest of that fertilizer. Honestly, it's not the biggest field. And of course, by that point too, we'll probably need seeds. So we're gonna see what we can do here. I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get lined up. Trailer's starting to be a little small, guys. Trailer's definitely starting to reach its max limit here. Put this down real quick. Throw these on, see if that makes a difference. All right. Hey, look at that. We did it. All right, let's get it home. All right. So, we should be able to pull this one here. Let's see. So, I'm thinking we can do barley, oats, canola, long grain, oil, grass, peas, spinach, wheat. So honestly, I think we're just gonna stick to the basic wheat for our first ones here. Probably not the most mid-maxing, you know, like trying to make it the best of the best. But I like wheat. I think it'll be a fun one to do, so we're gonna do wheat. So turn on cedar, lower cedar. Nice, lowered it up there. Cool, I like that. And then open cover. I don't think we need to do that. Looks like, yeah, our fertilizer and wheat is both going down. It's a good sign. Tractor does struggle just a bit to get through the fields. I don't know if it has anything to do with the rocks. Like I said, we can't really do anything about the rocks at the moment. But we will definitely get the rocks taken care of at some point. Just right now, I want to focus on getting our first field done regardless of the full yield, you know. Because obviously, we get rid of the rocks, you know, we add even more fertilizer, all the things, we can get our
get that yield up higher, but I want to see where it's at as is. Kind of get that baseline, if that makes sense. So looks like our tractor's doing pretty good, honestly, at pulling it at the moment for the time being. So I'm thankful for that. We're going to get this field done, though, and kind of go from there. So. All right, fellas, so we got the field completely seeded with some wheat and fertilized. We are now going to let that grow. This is our first field seeded, ready to start growing in this Forest to Farm series. So super excited to have our first field done, seeded, and now is currently growing. Just a double check. Yep, growing. Absolutely love that. So what we're going to do now is go ahead and keep the wood going into our mill here, start selling these. We'll probably have to lease a harvester only because I don't imagine we'll have that much money saved. Maybe, but we will see. Hopefully we can buy it, but I think we'll have to lease it. But now the goal is go ahead to take down some of these trees, get a road built through here so we can keep things nice and smooth as we're coming and going. And yeah, so let's go ahead and get the ball rolling on that and clear out some of these trees. All right, so let's double check and make sure our mill still has wood in it, 2,300. So mill is still chucking along. I think we'll be able to throw a little bit more in there as we get these trees down. But one thing I do want to check is if the tractor is now able to do the front loader, because I think I messed it up with the 3-point. Let's see if it's going to let me do the front loader here. Not sure why I can't use this front loader. All right, well, regardless, we'll end up selling that thing, get a different one on our next load up there. So for now, we're going to use what we got when we know it works and get some of these trees down. So we're going to swap this out for the other one that can grab them real good. Let's see. So as far as the road, I'm thinking hug along the left side here. And then come around here. I think we need to open this up just a little bit more. I think we should open this up a little bit more. So let's cut some of these trees here. Get these down. Do it this way here. Gotta take care of these little stumps after the fact. Go ahead and do this one as well. Try and knock it in that same direction, just to make things a little bit easier. Get rid of some of these branches. Oh, a couple more. Oh, trying to cut it in half. There we go. Let's see, this one is a little long. Thinking somewhere right about here should be good. And let's see, do we think that's wide enough? I'm thinking these two ought to go too. Let's go ahead and get these. Now, I will say I do feel better about doing all this extra work knowing that we have our crops growing now. So definitely a good feeling knowing we got our first set of crops going, you know, because before doing everything while still trying to get the crops was like, got to get that done. So definitely happy to have that. We do need to get a couple more fields that go in though, but this will help a lot. Get this road built. Get our mill pumping out some more wood, which is the point of all of this too. Get all that wood done. Now I know these red trees are usually on the heavier side, so let's see if we can do this one right here. Again, right about here. Should be a good length for this one. Get rid of some of this extra. All right, so I like that. Let's see how that is. I don't know if we need to do any more. Road comes around. I'm thinking about doing the road across this direction too, kind of mix it up a bit. Yeah, I think that'll be a good first little set there. So let's get this done. I wonder if I can scoop them at all. No, doesn't look like scooping is really going to be a thing here, unfortunately. So let's lower down on them. Grab her up. We're going to take it back. Trying to avoid some of these stumps too. Oh, we do not have a good gripper on it for some reason. Let's try this again. Careful. Oh, man. This is not super convenient. I'll tell you what, boys. I think it's time to get that front loader in action because this is it's taking a little too long trying to get this down. Now, I've been learning a lot doing it, but let's see. Can we open this up and
Can't get it to go in there anymore. Been learning a lot, but this thing's still not the easiest to use. I think it's time to try and get that front loader working properly, because I know that should probably work a lot better. Unless we're making this work a little bit. Get this loaded up to make this a little bit easier to get to. I think I want to reorganize too before we do the road. Kind of move our mill around more than likely too. Kind of get things just a little bit more organized. Get that tent over here as well. All right, going for our second log here. Put this down. Oh, wrong one. There you go. Get her up. All right, ready to go. Making the most of it. That's what we're doing. Oh, hit a stump. And these stumps got to go too. Woof, we're going to take care of those. All right, I wonder if we can grab multiple, but now that I'm thinking about it, without this thing having a weight on the back, I just don't think it's going to be able to really handle it much. So probably just shouldn't even try. So one it is. And maximize our time here. Oh, just realized it's the end of one. Let's see if we can do it anyways. Here we go. Can follow my tracks here to try and avoid some of these stumps. That kind of helps a little bit, maybe, as I hit one. All right, that one is dropped off as well. A couple more to go, and then we will go sell those off, fix our front loader, and then get things nice and organized, because we're going to have to start taking out the trees for this next field here to get that one plowed as well. But we do got to get these stumps taken care of, too, because it's going to drive me nuts, because we just hit another one. All right, so the last tree has been cut down there that we were doing. And we've taken it to the sawmill. Let's see how much is in the sawmill, because I believe it should hold us over for quite some time now. 6,200. So 6,200 is definitely a lot better than the 1,000 we had in there. Now we do have about 4 of these stacks that we are going to go ahead and take, because for one, I want to get a front loader that works with the tractor, and it'll make it so much quicker. And then maybe even get a stump remover that can work with the tractor too. That would be ideal. And then we can get rid of this one here. No longer have to use this anymore, and be super, super helpful. So let's get everything loaded up. And then when we come back with all the new equipment, we're going to reorganize and get our first road down. Jump in the truck here. Get our trailer all ready to go. I went the wrong direction. That's all right. We'll just loop it around. Watch some of these. Oh, left log there. We'll have to get that at some point. You can see all the tracks of going back and forth with our loader there. That was kind of cool. So I don't want to go on our field. So I think I can squeeze it. I should have moved the tractor, but it is what it is. Very nice. Good trailer skills there. I like it. We're going to take this over here. Now, I wonder if I can do 2 at a time, but if I remember correctly, when I tried to do 2, it didn't go as good, because this thing doesn't have a rear weight. So let's see, line this up, bring it down like this. There we go. I like that. And then come up in here a little bit. But I'll tell you what, we are going to try 2 still, nonetheless. Go, looks good. Get all the way under there. All right, tilt it back. Back a little bit more. Oh, we might be able to do it. It's going to be a teeter-totter, but we're going to try it. Nice and easy. Just take it slow. Okay. Oh, we're hitting something. That one moved a little bit. We need to come up a little bit. Go. Like it. All right, and then balance her down. All right, we did 2 at a... Oh, I got caught there. Here we go. We did 2 at a time. All right, that works. Cool. Let's try the other one now. Oh, looks like we have 3 now. I will say, I think we need to take the tractor with us for the front loader, so we're going to have to leave some room for that. But now I know for a fact we can barely do 2, which means we definitely cannot do 3. So that's okay. We're going to take this 2 off the top right here. Angle us back. Very nice. Take it nice and slow. I'm actually surprised that this thing's doing as good as this, because we've been struggling with it ever since we got it. So now we just need to avoid pushing off our other ones. Just about like that. Down some more. Yes. Perfect. All right, we're getting better. I'll tell you what, we are getting better with our skills here. We're gonna take this last one too. I think we can make it fit on there with the truck or with the tractor. Jeez. Let's get it in there. Oh, not low enough. There we go. Very good. Let's see. Raise it up.
Can we go up and above? Oh my gosh, we might actually be able to. That's as high as we can go. And this might be a problem. No, 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 no. Oh no. Boys, we're in a little bit of a pickle here. Oh, I saved it. Okay. Super thankful for that. We're just going to push this one over. Nope, don't even worry about it. We'll just leave it there. What if we just put this one in the back here? Let's try that. Is that a thing? What? Let us do it. Just, put some straps on it. Call it a day. Okay. I think that will work. Let's try that. So we'll strap it down, see how that does. Jump in the tractor here. Man, I just don't know why this front loader will not work with mine. Am I not lining it up enough or what? Just want to double check one more time. It just will not do it. All right, it is what it is. We tried. Lower our trailer down. Get the tractor up on there. Good. We definitely have to invest in a bigger trailer soon, boys. Bigger trailer is definitely coming. Level her out. Nice. Like that. I like that. Can we... Oh, yeah. We can tighten this one down. Look at that. All right, boys. So we are fastened down. Tractor on there as well. Let's go turn this in. Get some money. And then we're going to get a front loader and probably a stump grinder. Maybe sell some stuff too. All right. We have made it. Let's back it up and sell it off. We have to go a little bit further back than normal. Just get the one out of the bed of the truck. Give it the straps. 21,000. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go back here and manually do these. There we go. 53. So we're at 29,000. I like that. That's a good number. Let's go see if we can't buy this front loader now. All right, taking a look here. Front loaders. We have this one. Doesn't seem to work very good. We got 15,000. Let's see. 510 kilograms. 290 horsepower. 90 horsepower, 90 horsepower. What is our trailer? Maybe or tractor? Maybe that is probably part of the problem. I think ours is this one here. This one is a 116 horsepower, so we're setting pretty good on it. So front loaders, 7,500, 80 horsepower. I mean, that one should be fine, right? I don't understand. 90, 75 is 90 horsepower, 80 horsepower. Does more horsepower mean more better? Now, is it weird that I almost want to keep the John Deere look of this front loader? I don't know. It's like, for 9,000, 8 9s, 2,000 more. We could get this on there. But you know what? Let's save the money. I think this one will be fine. Let's try it first. If not, we'll try the John Deere one. So... see this one. I guess we could change the color, but you know what? That defeats the purpose. We're buying a quickie. Or quick. We're buying a quick. We're going to do quick. So let's try that. 7,500. Boom. Done. And then I also want to look at stump grinders. Now, skid steer loaders. Front loader tools. I don't know. I think we may have to grab one of these. No, we did get one of those actually. So... grinder though, grinder. Let's see, front loader tools. Not gonna be on that one. Forklift, skid steers. Is it weird of me to kind of want to mow the grass around the fields too? Like I kind of just want to mow around them to make them look a little bit better, but I think that's gonna have to wait till we get most of the fields done. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's a part of me that kind of wants to mow around the fields, get rid of all those weeds and stuff. So. Let's see here. I know we're getting close. We're looking for the stump grinder. I know we did it recently. Let's see. I know it's somewhere around here. Ah, that's right. Forestry. Stump cutters. We got this one. 12,500. Let's see. What does that connect to? I'm assuming a tractor. Ah, that's where I found this stump grinder. That's right. So it was on skid steer loader tools for this one. So I think, though, I'm not going to lie. I think it'd be way more convenient to have our front loader doing everything as well as the stump grinder right here on the back of the trailer or the tractor. So I think I want to try that. This is called SC400 per 5. This one. So I think it'll be worth it because we got a lot more trees to do. And if it can do it a lot faster, I want to do that. Skid steer. a van. Okay, so I may have figured out something else I want to do. I think I want to go with a mulcher because it says it can remove tree stumps and bushes, which would be pretty helpful. It'd kind of clear up some of it. It is 23,000, but that means that we can sell off some of our equipment. So let's do that now. And then I think I want to buy that one as well. Let's see, we have our John Deere, the skid steer. I'm going to keep the skid steer just for a moment, just to be safe in case we actually still need it. I'm gonna leave the lift wood. I can't do anything with that one. All right, leave that one. Stump grinder. We do not need that one anymore if we're gonna get this one, so we'll sell that. Okay. Let's see. This front loader didn't do well. We're gonna sell that one off too. Not worth a whole lot. Gotta leave our cultivator. We shouldn't need this one anymore, but it's already so cheap. We don't really need it. So, all right, that should be good enough. Let's jump back in it. We're going to get this mulcher, guys. I'm really, really hoping this does what I think it's going to do. So, yeah, let's get it. Let's go ahead and see details. All right, can't really change a whole lot on it. Buy it. Let's do it. Ooh, and it is now dark, so that's kind of funny. So, we're going to get this home. Go to sleep, which we need to upgrade our cabin or our tent to a cabin at some point because, you know, we need to do that for sure. Priorities, but we'll get there nonetheless. So let's get the tractor off of here. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's lower this so we can get off and on easier. Jump on there. Please, front loader work. I like the lights on this thing. Here we go. Moment of truth, boys. Moment of truth. Oh, we're in business. Let's go. Yes. So thankful for that. All right, mulcher should be able to go on the back side here. I'm not sure which side is which. Let's see. This. Okay, this kind of looks like the right side. So let's try this. Is it going to let me put it on here? No. Wait a minute. All right, hold on. Let's just try the other side first. Try this side. Nobody freak out yet. Maybe we just have it on the wrong side. Okay, just back it up a little bit more. Wait a minute. What's going on here? I may have messed up. Maybe I need a 3-point loader for this one now. Let me just see something. Maybe the mulcher uses the front loader. All right, boys. I made a very bad mistake. This mulcher is for the forestry and the excavator. So it doesn't attach to your tractor. So, which hence is why it's so much cheaper. But yeah, mistakes were made on that one. So we got to sell that because we definitely cannot use that. So that was that was a mistake. We didn't lose a whole lot, maybe $1,000 or $2, so not the worst. So it is what it is. But what I want to do, okay, this is my mind. This is where I'm thinking. You know, it was 89,000. All right, not too far off. We have a lot of trees to mulch. Okay, we got a lot of trees to take down, a lot of trees to mulch up, all the things, right? I think the 89,000 would be worth it after we sell like the skid steer and stuff. Okay, so let's get the tractor home. Let's make sure we don't need the skid steer anymore. We can sell the skid steer, and then you know, bring another load in. And yeah, because I think if it will work with this tractor, we will be set. You know, have that going, get the ball rolling on it. It'll look good. So let's get home. Let's try out this one out. We'll save our money for a little bit. And yeah, see what happens with that. All right, fellas, another day, another dollar. We are ready to rock and roll on today. It is the first day of March, I believe. You can see our field is growing nicely, fertilized. Looks like 50%, 100%, something like that. We'll take that. Got wheat growing. So yeah, field's looking good. Got our first field going here. Let's get this tractor off the trailer and see if this attachment's gonna be a game changer when it comes to picking up logs and whatnot. So it's gonna back this off of here. Should be pretty simple. Let's see. There we go. Yep. Nice and smooth. Definitely, like I said, gotta get a bigger trailer. I know, we're working on it. Hey, look at the amount of pallets we got there. That's awesome. So we got some good money sitting right there. Please attach. There we go. Beautiful. So let's cut a tree down and see how well this thing works. I have not used this yet, so it'll be the first time trying it out. Let's see. The tractor's definitely faster than the skid steer, so that is a huge plus right out the gate.
So I'm thinking, you know what? Let's take these two trees out, because why not, right? Why not? Just turn this one this way. Go, something like that. Oh, that's a big one. So it's taking a minute to go through. Yikes. That is a tall one, boys. That's a tall one. Let's clean it up real quick, make it look good, so we can get a better eye on this thing. Yeah, this is a big tree. That's a very big tree. All right, underestimated just how big that tree was. Thinking we cut it, I don't know, I haven't used the tractor yet. I'm imagining the tractor can take bigger pieces. Let's try right here. Should be a good little in-betweenish. Probably have to do another one here, because it's just how long it is. It's going to be a pain to kind of move around. Yeah, I think, yeah, right about here. We'll do that. All right, let's jump in the tractor. Please do what I'm thinking you're going to do. What is the goal? Okay, so we're able to wrap it around that time. Just got to put it in the front. And yes, it works. Look at that, boys. Big old piece, heavy piece at that. We almost need a weight for the back of our tractor, but, you know, it's handling it just fine, just fine. Look at that. I like it. More speed, too, so we're going a lot quicker. Stumps have got to go soon, but I think... Whoa. Yes, stumps have 100% got to go soon. But I do think we're going to be able to knock this out quicker. We've got a lot of pallets over there ready to go. So, get those pallets sold, get that stump grinder, then we can make this place look nice and clean, and then work on getting that other field going. So, that is the goal. Now, I want to see if we can do 2 stumps with this thing. 2 stumps would be pretty cool, but I don't think we can. But let's try it anyways. Gotta line it up. Hit the fastener. There we go. I like it. See if we can't get this one with it too. Oh, and we kind of overshot that there. That's unfortunate. Although I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that out of the tree, actually. Oh, all right. You know what? That one may be lost forever. Let's see. What about this one right here? Take care. This one's like messed up there. Let's see if we can latch it on with it. Oh, it's going for a ride right now. All right. Well, that one's caught up. Let's just go turn this one in. It's giving us a big hassle. We'll come back to it. Oh, here we go. The small one. Let's try to bring this down. Nope, looks like one at a time, unfortunately. That's all right, though. It's okay. I'll take it. We got the speed now of the tractor. I'll take the bigger logs, too. Don't have to cut as much. I wonder how many less cuts we can do, actually, if I even needed to cut it into 3 or not. Might have just been able to cut it into 2s. We don't know, though. We're going to find out. This one might actually just be... Oh, yeah, this is just a hand tosser one. So let's go run this over there real quick. All right, I like our path. We'll leave that log over there for now. This tree kind of needs to go because it's a little bit in, like, this weird way here. I don't think this one... I think... You know, actually, both these trees need to go. Both of them gotta go. And then we're gonna get the stump grinder. Let's see. Do we even need to clean these up? Can we take them as is? That is the question. Oh, boys, we got both of them, and we didn't even have to clean them up. Now, granted, I don't know if that's going to affect the mill. It is a lot harder to navigate, but I think we can do it. If this is the case, I'm in love with this thing. This is what we needed. This is going to change our life right here. Gotta get these stumps gone, though. Took both trees. Are you kidding me? Talk about efficiency. All right, let's see. How are we looking now? We got 7,000 in there. Heck yeah. All right, cool. Cool. Stump grinder time. So let's get these loaded up on the trailer. I want to try and take all 6. I think we can do it. I think all 6 will give us enough to buy the mulcher, which is the goal. We need that mulcher. First things first, let's go ahead and level out our trailer. Beautiful. Jump back in here. Now, I have not done this before with these. This is most of this is the first time trying it. Let's see if we can do this with these. Straighten this out. I like it. Okay. Come down for the bottom one.
Line it up. Try and get... All right. So far, so good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe we gotta rig it up a little bit. Oh, man. All right. Note to self, cannot do 3 at a time. We need to wait. So wait on the list, check, got it. See if we can get these 2 for sure. Yep, we can do the 2 for sure. All right. Just push that over a little bit. Booyah. Beautiful. Go ahead and just get this one real quick. Yes, I like this strap loader. I think it's nice. Makes it super easy to load up. Whoop. That's okay. We could probably figure that out. All right, let's situate ourselves a little bit. Note to self, 2 at a time. All right, let's see. Oh, did not mean to do that, but you know what? Oh, man. I feel like I made this way more difficult than it needed to be. That's okay. You know what? It's all part of it. We'll get our flow with it soon enough. As long as we can strap it down. That's all that matters. Shh. We don't need the looks. We don't need to care about how it looks. We just need it to work. All right, last one. Here we go. Bada bang. We're going to put this one in the bed of the truck because we know we can do that now. About right there. Yes. All right. Let's get it strapped in. So we know we can strap it in on the inside of the truck. Boom. Boom. Let's jump in. Oh, yeah. We strapped in. Let's go get our mulcher. I don't think I'll need the tractor to do it. I think I can back in the trailer to the wall to get it because that would save some time. So we're going to try that instead. All right, this is definitely the biggest load we've done yet. So I'm curious how much it's going to be. I'm going to guess 43,000. That's my guess. That's just like a wild guess. 43K. That's ideal. Oh, let me straighten it out a little bit. 43K is going to be like ideal for me. Anything over that, I'm going to be shocked and surprised, but very thankful for. So let's see. We've got to unload these. Oh, 26,000. But hold on, we got one more. 6 plus 5K. So 32,000. Okay. Not bad. 32,000 is good. But only at 53,000, which means we need another big load like that. Maybe an even bigger one. So, man, we'll figure it out. All right, so I would be lying if I didn't say that I didn't think that last load was going to get us over the top on the amount of money we needed to get that stump grinder. Because in my mind, I want stump grinder, get rid of all the stumps, then we're going to do the road, then we're going to organize, get that second field going. But beggars can't be choosers. So mill is running. We've got wood in here, and the mill is primed. She's running. Let's see, we've got 6,300. So we definitely got some stuff going here. We're gonna let this go, and while that's doing that, we're gonna go ahead and start clearing out that other field. Get it ready for for another field, and then by the time we get the stump grinder, field's ready to be ground up. So let's do that. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish trees in the middle of our other field right here. Granted, I kind of want to make it a little bit wider, but let's go ahead and try and knock these out and get it done. All right, so trees are down. Let's try and see if we can group these together. So we know we can do 2 at a time. I'm curious if we can do like 3, maybe 4. That would be kind of cool, but yeah, let's see if we can group these together a little bit. So come on, push them in. Yeah, that's it. Got the one. Let's go ahead and take this one behind us too, since it's kind of out of the group here. Let's do this. Not having to cut these is game changing. I don't know how I picked up both of them last time, but we're gonna try to do it again. If I knew how to do it, I just kind of randomly did it last time, I guess. Because it's only one to pick up one. Still only getting the one. Came in a little hot there. That's all right. Dude, we come up with this. All right, let's go. We got one. I'll take the one. Definitely way faster than anything else. Even though we're taking one at a time, still fast. I don't know how we took 2, but hey, it is what it is. All right, so we've got the middle trees gone. Let's go and start doing some of these outskirt ones, make our field a little bit bigger. Still waiting on that wood to process.
before we get our stump grinder. But you know, we'll take some of these out and get the ball rolling on these. It's not too big. Should fall right where we need it. Jump up in the truck. Drop it down. Get it loaded up. Boom, bada boom, bada bing. Oh yeah, we're getting quick at this, boys. We're getting pretty quick at this. I'm about to cut the trees up or anything. I like it. All right, we're gonna make this field a little bit bigger while our wood is processing. Now, one interesting thing I did notice, check this out, is the mill is actually producing wood chips. So it says we got 2,269. So at some point, we're gonna have to enter these wood chips out. So I think there's some money just sitting in that bin right there. So that's kind of cool. So let's keep doing the field, widen it up a little bit. This field's looking amazing. Our crops are growing very nicely there. Excited for that harvest. All right, so we've got quite a lot of these trees taken down now. Now it's time to collect them up. You know, we widen this up just a bit here on this side here. Let's collect them up. Actually, before we do all of it, I might as well go ahead and come down here just a little bit more. Make it a little bit easier, kind of an all-in-one sort of deal. So we get rid of this one too. A little bit of a problem. Get this one out of the way. Definitely takes a bit to widen up these fields, doing it kind of, you know, mainly with the chainsaw and whatnot. But, you know, it pays off once it's done. Now that we have the tractor with the grabber, it is so much easier and quicker. So next thing is to get some forestry equipment at some point. But like I said, I want to get our fields going a little bit more before we invest in that. That is the goal. Doing pretty good right now, I think. Just widen these up a bit. Almost there. And just follow this all the way down through here. Try and get the ones that are standing out that look like they're kind of, you know, out more than others. And that way we can just do the loads with the tractor. So go back and forth. All right, we're in the tractor. Let's go and start taking some of these. We got quite a lot to grab here, so let's just get to it. Like I said, I don't think we're able to grab more than one at a time. I have no idea how I grabbed two at the time that one time, but if I get lucky, you know, I'll take it. I think some of these are stuck, or they're just really big trees. I think they're just stuck. We're gonna need a weight here soon enough with some of these. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get these out. Man, these are some big ones here. Getting caught in some things. It's all right, we're almost there. Come on, lift it up a little bit. All right, looks like, oh yeah, we got it. Let's go. So I have decided that since the pallet there's the wood, you know, planks or beams are taking so long, that some of these trees I'm just gonna go ahead and load up and sell. Now I know cutting them up from the last video, you guys said, you know, if you do them certain lengths you get paid more, but I'm just gonna go ahead and load them up as is and see if we can't get some money for it. So that's the goal with them. We're just gonna do that. So let's get these loaded up, sell some of these off. Of course, I grabbed the biggest one right off the bat. That's awesome. All right, so I've got quite a good handful of these trees loaded up. These are some big ones too. Like, they're really long. I want to go ahead and trim them up, kind of just, you know, see what it looks like on the trailer. So let's do that real quick. Like, may not trim them up perfectly, but I want to get a lot of the branches off of them. All right, so we've got them trimmed up for the most part. Definitely some good ones in there. I might cut these in half back here or take them as I haven't decided yet. But let's strap them down so they don't go anywhere. Put some more on there too, because I know we can fit more. All right, so that took quite some time. We've got like 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, like 5 huge trees on here. Like I said, I know you make more if you cut them up, but we're going to skip that, try and save some time, and just make a little bit more money from it while we're waiting for the other ones. I think for the rest, we're not going to do this because of how long it took, but let's see how much this makes us. All right, we are at the sawmill. It's been a minute since we've been here before. You can see we got these big trees right here. Let's see if we can just pull through right about here. See what that does. Ooh, that's loud. All right, let's sell them off. We're at 53,000. All right, $3,900, basically 4K. Hey, it's better than nothing. I'll take that. You know what I mean? All right, let's get back to it. So we got a lot of those trees taken out. I think we're good to go and start moving these pallets over of this wood. So we're gonna load up the trailer and then go turn it in and see how much we can make from it. Let's undo these straps real quick though, because that's too much. Here we go. And then jump back in the tractor, and then we're gonna take these. We gotta do 2 at a time because we know that 3 just it's not enough. It's too heavy. So we're gonna do 2. All right, fasten up 2. Go line it up like a pro. Looking good. Down. Come back a bit. Go. Oh, forward. Just a little too much. There we go. All right. Take that off. There we go. All right, first 2 done. Let's get the other 2. All right, so let's get these strapped on real quick. Just go ahead and tie these down. Might as well put one there, here, and then we're gonna turn these in. I'm thinking it's gonna be like 35K or so. So it should be a good haul. That should be enough for our stump grinder. And then once we get our stump grinder, we're gonna take out all these stumps and get our second field going. But before we do that, we're probably gonna go ahead and get our road paved just so we can start getting some organization. But you can see we did open up this second field quite a lot of these trees down. I just realized there's just a log there we're gonna have to take in, but let's go turn it in and see what we're left with. Back this up. See how much we get for it. Thinking it's gonna be around 35K for this load here. 37. All right, I'll take it. We're at 95,000. That should be enough for the stump grinder. So let's take a look here. We're gonna jump into the store. Run up in here. We already know what we're looking for. We're gonna go down to there it is. Mulchers in the forestry. 89,500. This one should do what we need it to do. We're gonna buy it. And you know what? Honestly, I feel like I was gonna say we could sell it after, but I feel like this is one we're gonna want to keep around because when we're clearing the forest to make farmland, we got quite a lot to do. So I feel like we're gonna constantly be taking out trees. So I don't have the tractor with me, so I am gonna have to try and squish this up against the trailer like I have done for a few of the other ones. I think we can do it. Let's go ahead and tilt this down. And then we're going to squish it up in here against that wall. I think. Oh, whoa. It's not going where I need it to go. Here we go. Maybe. What is it doing? All right, let's line it up. I think what we'll do is it's being all like slick when it's down. So let's just line it up first and then drop it. Probably our best bet. All right, looking good. I like that. We're going to lower it now. We'll put it up against the wall. A little workaround for when you don't bring the tractor with you. Oh, although this one may not do it. Let's see. Oh, no, it did not take it. Okay. All right, so barely attached. But boys, a win is a win. We've got the strap on it. We're going to drag it home because we don't have the tractor, so this is the only way to get it. So we're going to make do with what we got. It will get home. So we're on our way home now. Yeah, so see you like home. Made it back home just barely, though. But you know what? A win is a win. I will take it. Let's go grab the tractor. Jump in this and let's attach it. So we're gonna go ahead and start grinding some of these stumps. You see those deer running across my field there. It looks good. Nice looking field too, boys. We're looking pretty good with it. It's growing real good. Excited for our first harvest. We're gonna load this thing up. Please work though. I'm a little nervous. It should work, but I'm always nervous because I'm like learning which tools work with which. So let's see. Golden, boys. We're golden. Wait. I thought we were golden. Yes. Yep. I knew it. There we go. All right. I will. Oh. New problem, boys. New problem. So, looking like it looks like we may need a counterweight. So we're gonna need a counterweight with this thing. It is a little too heavy for the tractor, but you know what? Everything is a learning curve. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna also detach this other deal here, and we're gonna go get a weight to counteract it because, to be honest, I did not expect that to be a problem, but it was, and that's okay. You know what? We're learning. Oh, let me take that back to... All right, so we're going to now go get the counterweight so we can actually use it. Unfortunately, it's a bittersweet win. We got it home, but we can't use it again. So a little bit of a process, but you know what? At the end of the day, we are still working the mill, okay? We got a lot of wood in the mill, so the mill's working. Our field is still a go. Everything's growing, so we're going to take this, and yeah, we're going to need a weight. All right, so we're gonna put a weight on the tractor. Now I'm thinking we go ahead and do a bigger weight just to be on the safe side, okay? I don't want to do a small one and get there and be like, crap, should have got a different one. So let's see, 60 kilogram front weight, 300 kilogram, 420, 540, 660, 780. I'm thinking of 780 because, you know, why not? Why not go big with it? Let's, you know... Or should we do like one down from that, a 680? Maybe just a 660. I don't want to do like too much, you know, because when we do our front loader, yeah, maybe we shouldn't do too much. So if it's 780 is the biggest and then 60 is the smallest, let's do, I'm thinking of 540 because it was pretty heavy. Let's try a 540. Why not? Let's do that. We're going to do a 540 on it. Boom. That should do us. All right, we got our new weight. Please be enough. I may have to add the front loader on. Here we go. Really? 540 kilograms from a 60, and you're telling me that we're still struggling. Oh no, we're gonna destroy our crops. No, 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 no. We are still struggling with it. What in the world? Do I really need the 780? Wow. All right, let me get my attachment because this might add a little bit more weight for us and it could help counteract it, and maybe it'll be just enough because I'm kind of in shock. At this point, I'm thinking, you know, our tractor just is not built for it. But you know what? We'll find a way. We'll make it work because we have to. It's just where we're at. This is the size of our farm. So we got this attached. Let's see if this at least helps add on, you know, 50. I don't really know. But I thought for sure 540 kilograms was going to be enough for our tractor here. Apparently not. It helped a little bit. A little bit. So, okay, you know, I mean, let's just test it out. Let's just do a little test. Make sure this is even going to do what we need it to do. So, turn on mulcher. B. Boys, insufficient engine power available for attached equipment. Is it because I have this on? Is it because I have the front loader on too? Is that the problem? Oh my gosh. Insufficient engine power available for attached equipment. That's a problem. That is a problem. Because we can't even lower mulcher. Oh, look at that though. I'll tell you what, lowering the mulcher, that helped a lot, but we can't turn it on. So lowering it helped, but we can't turn it on. Nice. Okay. So we're going to figure something out. Okay. So the problem is, and I should have paid attention to this, but I didn't, is right here. It needs 360 horsepower or 265 kilowatts. Yeah, my tractor is nowhere near that, and I should have paid attention, but I was like, no, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm only at 116 horsepower. Not even close. Even medium tractors are at 180, and I need 360. That means I have to get a large tractor, which is just way out of the picture. All right. So, new game plan, boys. Clearly, we can't do that. All right. So, what we're going to do
So we're going to sell it. We're going to take a freaking loss on it, but it is what it is. Just part of it. All right, we're going to get it for 76,000 versus I think 89 that we put into it. It is what it is. We cannot use that, and we will not be able to use that for quite some time. Now, what we do need is a new stump, like a stump deal. So what we'll have to do is, instead of using that other one that we used that we didn't really like, I think this one right here is gonna be our best option. So let's just do this one. Skid steer. Buy this one. We'll try it. 13,400. That's our best bet. So unfortunately, the stumps are still going to be a slow, tedious process, but we'll take out the main ones for the road, and then we will do our road. So attachment is secured. We've got it home. Let's go ahead and get it on our skid steer here. I'm going to detach this one. Go ahead and attach to this one. I'm hoping, compared to our last one, if you guys watched the last episode, we hit that one that was pretty slow. I'm hoping that this one's just a little bit faster. It is a little bit different for sure. I'm going to see how this does. But yeah, let's get on our first stump here. First stump. Let's try it out. Turn on stump grinder. And yeah, that's it. So let's see. We'll go down with it. That's all you have to do. Okay. It's grinding it away pretty good. Doesn't seem much faster compared to the other one. A little bit easier to get on it. That one did have like different angles and stuff, so this one does kind of just go straight down, which is kind of nice. But yeah, pretty slow, I'm not gonna lie. We're at like 20 seconds, maybe 30 seconds a stump so far. So we're gonna take out these stumps. It's gonna be a process, to say the least. But yeah, first stump done. There we go. So let's clear these out. We'll at least do the ones for the main road right now and get our road paved. Again, same thing. Just kind of goes straight down on it. This one is definitely easier to stay on it. That one, like I said, you had to move around quite a lot. So I believe that is it for that one. Let's just keep at it. All right, we're gonna make way for the road. So most of these stumps for the road are done. So I think it's time to go ahead and start doing our road and start getting this place a little bit more organized. Now, we're still going to have to come back and do a lot of the stumps for the field, but as far as the ones for the road, we should have gotten most of them. We do a dirt, a gravel. We're going to gravel road, right? All right, so we're going to do gravel for our road. Let's go ahead and start right here. Let's see how big. Okay, so it's pretty small. Let's go ahead and make it a little bit bigger. I think that's pretty good right there. Cursor shape. Yeah, we're going to go with that. So we're going to do our gravel road along this way right here. And then out to the main road. There we go. Gravel road should be done there. Let's go ahead and smooth out some of these spots. Make it a little bit bigger. Get it done. Perfect. All right, I like it. Now, one thing I do want to do is I kind of want to mix this up because the mill is kind of far. I'm not gonna lie. I would prefer the mill to be closer because I take out a lot of trees and I got to run over there. So I'd rather like storage be over here and mill be right here. But for now, I'm not sure what we can do. But let's see what else we can add here for this. Maybe some lighting. All right, lights. Let's see. What do we got for lights? Could do these. We do some of these, just single ones. Let's do one. Actually, you know what? Let's check the size of the road. So if we take the truck on it, let's see what it's like in the truck. So we're going to see how it is with our truck, as if we were going to leave with everything. Make sure it's big enough, comfortable. I guess we could have gone a little bit smaller. I didn't need to make it that extra length. But we've got the size to get out. I like it. It's good. Nice gravel road. Well, I'll eventually clear them out, but for now, I think it's kind of nice. You know, it's just a nice little bit. Good size. Okay, good size. We'll take it. All right, I like it. It's good. Let's add some lighting, because why not? You know, we're going to mix it up. Add a little bit of lighting up in here, especially when it gets dark. We'll do one here for now.
Like I said, I do want to do a fence eventually, but for now, let's just do some lighting for our driveway. Why not, shall we? 'Cause when it gets dark, we know what's going on here. All right, I like that. That should look good at night. We got a road. We got some lighting through it as well, just to kind of make it look good at night. And yeah, I want to do something about the concrete here in our storage and all the things. I'm just not sure what, though. I'm not sure what. So, I think about it a little bit. I think we should go ahead and sell some of this wood off and then maybe make a whole section here for it. So before we move the sawmill and everything else, I think we should go ahead and sell these, get them out of the way. One thing I am nervous about, though, is we put a lot of wood into the sawmill, and I'm pretty sure we have to sell it in order to move it, which is kind of a little concerning, you know, considering all the work we put into it. But, you know, we do need to clean up our area a little bit, so... We'll see, though. Maybe we can get away without having to move it. But I want to make everything nice and efficient. And where it's currently at is not that efficient. Personally, at least that's what I think. So we've got all of the pallets on the truck now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, maybe 15-ish pallets on here. We're going to take these and sell them. Let's go ahead and tie these down real quick. This is going to be the biggest load we've done yet. So I'm super excited to see how much we make from this. This was all of them from the mill. The mill still, oh, and of course another one drops out right now. The mill does still have 19,000 in it, so still quite a lot. But we may end up just moving it because, again, I want to like clear this out and make it look nice and neat. But I think we're pretty much maxed out on the amount we can take in this truck and trailer. So let's go ahead and take it, test out our new gravel road while we're at it too, and see how much we make. Again, I'm thinking we're gonna make a good amount, our biggest load yet, so it's gonna be quite a lot. We're at 60,000, hoping we can get another 40,000 or so in. Loving the lights though too. I'm excited to see what this looks like at nighttime. The gravel road definitely gives that nice feel to it, making it a little bit more homey. So yeah, the gravel road was a good choice, good nice little addition. All right, let's get to it. We're going to back this in. I know that we do have to take the straps off of the tailgate area, but let's see how much this gives us right here. 59,000, 16,000, and then the tailgate, what is that? 60 plus 7, 60, 76,000 or so, plus 10,000, so like 86,000. That is a good load, putting our new total at 146,000. That's awesome. That is definitely the most we've had so far. Super excited. We have a lot more money to work with now. Let's go ahead and get back to it. So after taking a look at everything, I think what I want to do is have our road do a full circle. So it's going to come in here, and then I'm going to move these back or figure something out with it where the road does a full circle around and then comes back, right? So I can do a circle throughout and then have a field in the middle here and then a field on the side. Now, our field on the side here does look pretty good, not a bad size, but I think what I want to do is go ahead and take out some of these trees right here and just make it that much bigger. So I'm gonna need to kind of cut out some of these trees. I'm gonna basically go at these right here, clear them out, and then we're gonna cultivate it. So we're gonna jump right into that. Hopefully do it pretty quick, because we still gotta get all the stumps out of all of these already, but it should be worth it. So let's do that now. So we're gonna jump in the tractor here and start taking down some of these trees. Love the new gravel road. Definitely a nice addition for sure. So like I said, I'm thinking somewhere right about here. All of these kind of need to go down. So I'm gonna start chopping them down, and then we'll take them out. Start with this one here. Do these one by one. Make this field just a little bit bigger, a little bit more worth it to do the field with, or the crops with, I should say. And it's going to take us a little bit longer to cultivate it. So we've got most of these cut down now. Definitely going to make the field a lot bigger, at least a little bit bigger from what it was. Now we're just going to load them up, get them on our mill, And then we'll have to do all the stumps. So that should be wide enough. We might have to do one or two more, but we'll see what happens. So let's load these up one by one. It's going to take us a little bit here. So one thing I did do was put the cultivator on the back because I'm curious if this is going to help counterweight me a little bit. So I noticed since we got those weights, I kind of jump up, like my balance is pretty messed up. So hoping this helps a little bit. I can still see we're struggling just a hair with it. Oh, yep, just like that. Let's bring this back down. But hoping it at least helps a little bit. So we're gonna see. I think it is. We might try the cedar instead. It might be a little bit heavier, but we'll make it work. We'll figure something out here with this. Like I said, we just gotta get it over here. If we get this up first. There we go. Currently sitting at $146,000. I love that. That's a good number to see. I did put the cedar on the back of the tractor here just to counterweight me a little bit. It seems to be helping a lot to take all these big trees because it was unbalanced pretty good. I think too, if I lowered the cedar, it might help even more, but it does make me a lot slower. So only when I need it, I'll lower it. But since we've gotten these stumps out, man, I'll tell you what, big difference. All right, big difference on going through here, which has been super nice. We're gonna turn these in. You can see we have opened up that field quite a lot. Oh, a little bit too much sauce. That's okay. So we're gonna back up. Let me show you guys what the field looks like too, because I feel like, you know, we kind of jumped ahead there for a moment. So I'm gonna show you exactly what it looks like now that we've moved some of the trees. We haven't gone super wide on it, but we did open it up more out here. So you see all this? Yep. The left to right here is a little bit wider. I think I still do want to go through here and take out, you know, a couple more of those, make it just a little bit bigger. But for now, we're making good progress. We're making really good progress. So we're gonna keep it up, get rid of all of these, and keep the momentum going as long as I can avoid these stumps for the most part, because my goodness, they mess me up. So this loader, I'll tell you what, has been a game changer for me. Definitely makes a big difference once I can get on here. This thing helps a lot. We've been able to move the trees as a whole. We're starting to cut them up. So if you guys remember us from episode 1, we were having to cut every single one up and put them in the bed of a truck. Now we get to move them as a whole and still make good money from them. So big difference. We got 146 in the bank. Wheat is growing, trees are moving, fields are getting bigger, so our forest to farmland is it's looking pretty good. So we're gonna keep this going. Like I said, we're gonna open this field up a little bit more. All right, down to our last tree here. Go ahead and get this looped up. Take this one back, and then I think we're ready to go and start doing the stumps now. It's taken quite some time to get rid of all these trees, so I think we'll just do the stumps from here on out. I might do 1 or 2 trees. I don't know. As I'm doing the stumps, I'll decide. But yeah, I think we'll go and get rid of the stumps, and then we will cultivate the field. I think that's going to be our best play with it, is to do that with it. Like I said, now I noticed, you see the wood chips over here? Let me do a little loop here. Let me show you guys these wood chips. I noticed it is filling up with wood chips, right? So I haven't ever sold wood chips before, but you can see these are pretty full. It says 3,800. I'm pretty sure we can sell these for quite a good amount of money, but we'll need a trailer that can hold it. So that might be worth investing, maybe even just leasing, because I think it's the only thing that we really need it for. So I might look into that. I think that might be worth something looking into. But yeah, so let's go ahead and jump over and start grinding some of these stumps out. So got all the trees taken out, time to do these stumps. We got quite a lot to do here, but you know, we're gonna get it done just like we always do. I did try and cut them a little bit shorter, at least on the new ones on the backside there. These ones not so much, but you know, the thing with the stumps too is I don't want to do them too short because then I miss them, right? But yeah, now they're more of a pain to grind out, but it is what it is. We're gonna get all these done one by one, and yeah, clear this field out. So let's jump into this, make it happen. Now, like I said, I really wish we had that mulcher, man. I feel like that mulcher would have changed our life. It would have been so much easier, so much faster. But unfortunately, you know, we don't have the tractor to do it. Now, I have been thinking, All right, this has been a thought I've been having of getting a bigger tractor. Now, I know I don't think we're quite there yet, you know. I don't think we're quite there yet, but I have been thinking about it, okay? So maybe eventually get a bigger tractor. I know that we'll probably lease the harvester. I just don't think it's going to be financially smart for that. And one thing we should definitely do is invest in some more forestry equipment because, for one, this is a Forest to Farm series. So, I mean, that only makes sense, right? But it is pretty expensive equipment, but it could definitely help us get some of this done faster. You know, the mulching, because if we get that like excavator style forestry one, that'll be nice. So I don't know, that's something we're gonna look into, possibly work towards that as well, because you know, I'd still like to, like I said, I want to do that full loop through the forest. You know, I'd like to do like the full loop through the forest, have a couple more fields. I think it'll look really nice, and I'd call that a success. But it is April. We still have March, April, May, June, July, August, about 5-6 more months. 146,000, so we're setting pretty good. Finally have some money to actually start buying some things with. We got to get a bigger trailer at some point. We do maybe just need to lease, maybe buy if they're cheap enough. One of those bigger trailer, or the cargo trailers, so we can actually do some of those wood chips. Because I got a feeling, from what I've seen, those wood chips pay pretty good. So we'll definitely check that out. But we're gonna get rid of these stumps one by one, like always. If you guys are enjoying the video up to this point, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe, as it is free, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. I do try and reply to every comment as well, so feel free to drop a comment. Let me know what I'm doing right. Let me know what I'm doing wrong. If there's things you're enjoying. Again, I'm always open to input, and I appreciate all the tips you guys have given me to this point as well. So thank you guys so much. And like I said, if you're not already, hit the subscribe button, because I really do appreciate each and every one of you who do take a quick second to do that as well. One thing that's kind of cool about this stump grinder is when you pull it out of the ground, it like pulls up the dirt, you know, a little bit. Nice little feature it's got there. So this one is definitely a little bit cooler, a little bit easier to use than the last one too, in my opinion. But yeah, just kind of something I noticed with it. It's kind of cool. Like actually tears up the ground. All right, I believe this is one of the last stumps, if not the last stump. I need to run through the field real quick, do a double check, you know, just, you know, quick double check, and then I think we are ready to start plowing it. You know, plowing it or cultivating it, one of the two. I forget which one is which, but we're gonna do that. I do want to check some of these trees on the left though, and make sure, you know, I don't need to take out a few of them, but let's check for stumps real quick while we're up here. Kind of get like a bird's eye view. Let's see, I'm thinking we got most of them, honestly. Let's see, nothing. Not seeing anything. Think that is looking pretty good. I think we did pretty good with that. So, with that being said, with most of the stumps taken out, if not all of them, let's double check these trees and make sure we don't need to take one or two out. Just kind of open up the field up just a little bit, because sometimes like one tree can be making like a huge difference. Like this one, I feel like should probably go. That's a good like 6 feet from the forest line. And then looking at over here, kind of the same thing. Like, was it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. So we'll take this out real quick. Won't be a big deal. We'll do this one pretty low because we know where the stump's at. Nope, this is a big one. It's going to be a heavy one. So we got that one down. And then let's double check the line. Let's see. Okay, so this one's got to go too. It's kind of sticking out a little bit like a sore thumb. Take that one out. Hopefully I don't land it on my skid steer there. That one's good. And then these. Now I'll go ahead and do the small one just because it's so small. Doesn't really matter. Cut it right about here. Okay. And let's see. This one's gonna go. Same thing. Nice and short. So these stumps will be a little bit faster to take down. Kind of the point with that. There we go. I like it. And yeah, I'm good with that. So that should hold us over. Part of me wants to take this small one out too, but you know what? It's in line with this one, so. We're gonna run this one over home real quick. Because it's a little bit faster than trying to pick each one up. With these small ones are easier just to run than it is to like try and get the tractor for it. So just run this one over here real quick. We got a good amount of wood building up. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 built up there. Awesome. So let's jump in the tractor. Take care of these real quick, and then we are going to cultivate the field. Tell you what, it is a good feeling having most of these stumps gone now. You can actually drive through the field without too much worry, which is nice. Boom, bada bing. This is a very heavy tree. Still throwing me off weight, even with the cedar behind me. That is crazy how heavy this tree is. There we go. Be careful coming around here. Yeah, see, ever since we added that weight, it's kind of made it a little bit harder. So we need to take that weight off this tractor, honestly. I think it's probably one of our problems. All the stumps are done. We've widened it up quite a lot, made it a bigger field. It is time to cultivate the field, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do that and turn off the stump grinder. We've got, I would say, 99% of the stumps done. There might be 1 or 2 that we'll end up running into once we get our tractor going. Now, with the money that we have, all right, I think this cultivator is going to be too small, a little too small. So what we should do is upgrade our equipment. All right, this is what I'm thinking. Turn this off. What I'm thinking is we go look at getting a bigger cultivator. All right, we got the tractor that can handle it. We've got the seeder. Let's do a haul with this. Turn this in, make some money. Maybe get a trailer to take care of the wood shit. So we're gonna let those keep building up for now. And then, yeah, then we're gonna do the field. So let's see. That weight on the front of the tractor has just made it way too difficult to kind of do anything. So I'm actually having to use the skid steer to handle this load here. So 100% gonna have to take that tractor in to get that weight off or down completely, because it is just way too much. So we're gonna do that. We've got the money now to start upgrading some of our equipment and making things just a little bit easier to manage around here. But we'll get this loaded up right now. I think this one will be just fine. Straighten it up a little bit. There we go. Looking pretty solid there. Pretty solid. Try and balance this on here. I think, you know, our skills have gotten a lot better as time goes on. There we go. Look at that. I like it. So we're putting these on there even as we can, although with the skid steer we can only do about 1 at a time, unfortunately, but we're making the most of it. Definitely making the most of it. Line this up. There we go. Looks good. Nice and slow. Down a little bit. Bada boom, bada bang. There we go. All right, let's see if we can 3-stack it, because I still want to put the tractor on. I don't know if we can do a 3-tier on there, at least with the skid steer. Oh, and another one dropped in. Okay, well, we're still going to take about 2 more. Skid steer is a little wobbly, that's for sure. There we go. I think we can do 3, maybe. Oh, no. Okay. We're going to call that good. We're going to just, you know, take our wins when we get them. Strap that down. Go ahead and get those. We'll do a 3rd one there. All right. So we'll put 1, maybe 2 more in the bed of the truck. And then we're going to load the tractor and sell it off. And then go get a bigger cultivator. We are loaded up. Got the bed of the truck loaded up there. The trailer. Tractor is also on. We managed to squeeze that one on there too. I want to get these weights off because it is messing with us pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we got that on there. Let's go turn this in, make some money, get our cultivator, fix the tractor, and yeah, we'll get this ball rolling. So we're gonna take these in here and check out our new road, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, this thing has been a game changer. Look at this. Oof, so nice, so smooth.
nice, clear way on where we're going through here. Kind of nice having these like tree branches coming down across the top here. Gives it that nice foresty look. There we go. So I'm curious what this is going to look like too at nighttime with our lights on. Should be pretty good looking. So let's sell this off. Yeah, straighten out the trailer just a little bit. Wrong way. There we go. And then, let's see. Back it up. I'm thinking 25,000 including the bed of the truck here. Let's see. Take these off. And boom. Ah, 30 something thousand. We still got one more. Oh, that was like 31, 36, 37,000. I'll take that. That's a good number. Putting us now at 184,000, ladies and gentlemen. We are now finally in some profit with our first field down. Ready to get the ball rolling, get some better equipment. We're gonna go ahead and adjust the tractor here. Oh, I forgot to put the trailer down. That's all right. We'll just do it when we load it. But we need to take off the weight on the tractor here because it is messing up almost everything we use with it. It's just too heavy. Again, we were going to use it for the mulcher. That's kind of how we even got in this position. But yeah, that's way too much. I'm thinking like the smallest weight. So let's see. We've got a 540. What's on it? Yeah, I think 60 kilogram is going to be the best. I've debated maybe a 300, but honestly, I just don't even think we need it. So for now, that's what we're going to do with it. We're going to do that. Go ahead and customize. Boom. Cost us nothing to take that off. So there we go. Tractor is fixed. Now let's look at our cultivators. So if we go down here, soil cultivation, some plows. So right now, I believe this is the one we have, 7,500. Looks like it has a 1.2 radius. This one has a 1.6 radius. Not too bad. 80 horsepower. Our tractor has, let's double check our tractor's horsepower. Let's see. Plow, you can create fields. Yep, this one's a 1.5, 0.9, and ours is currently a, let me double check which one we have. We have, okay, we got the Vogel Newt. So yeah, that is the one we have. Vogel Newt. A 1.2 radius. We want to make it a little bit bigger. This one's only 85 horsepower for this one's a 1.2. Man, I just feel like this has to open up, right? So after some considerations, this is ours, 1.2. This is the upgraded one at 1.6, still under 80 horsepower. So I think this is our best bet, you know, because some of these didn't work. This one's only 0.8. Some of these are getting a little bit more expensive, and it's still only 1.2. So, and like this one's starting to be more than what we can pull. So I think this is a safe bet. Again, we don't really need a much bigger one, but yeah, I think this will be good. Let's mix up the colors here a little bit. I don't know about that. What about if we do like, can we do, what does that look like? Ah, interesting. Main color, can we do black? Nope. Okay. Well, I'm thinking design color, maybe we do gray. Not too bad. What's with that green still, though? What is up with that? You know what? Let's just go back to red. I think red would look just fine. There we go. And then make the design back to the green. We'll just leave it as is. All right, that looks good. Wheel. What does a wheel do? Let's see. 7 HP. I'd imagine we'd probably want a wheel. I would think it would make it a little bit better. Additional stickers. Let's leave it at 1. All right, bye, boom, there it is. We have our new cultivator, and we have edited our tractor to get rid of those extra weights, so that's been super helpful. And then we're going to cultivate it, get it done. Should be nice. Now, as far as rocks, we'll have to figure that out eventually, but for now, you know, I'm not sweating it because, yeah, 56,000 is quite a lot. And I don't think we really need that yet. So I will say though, our trailer is looking like we're gonna need to do that soon. Oh, one more thing. I did want to look at some trailers that we can store some stuff in. 6,000 for this one. It's got a 1.6, 4.8, and do 1.2 tons. I'm thinking this will be a good investment here. Yeah, let's try this cargo trailer. Well, hold on. 6,000 for 1.2 tons, 4.8. 4.8, 1.2. Yeah, I feel like that can take a little bit more. Let's do this one.
for the 6,000. Let's go ahead and get that. We might be able to put that on the trailer. I'm not going to lie. But I think we should get it. I think it'd be worth it. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. Wait a minute. What is an 8M? Oh, I don't think we need all that, honestly, for 9K. Let's just stick to the basic one. Wait, that also makes it 9K. Wow, they're deceiving. All right, we're going to do this one then. Because I feel like it'll give us more options in the future. So let's just leave it at 8M. Can change the design a little bit. 2, design 3. Leave it at that. All right. I like it. Boom. Buying it. Let's see if we can fit it on the trailer with our other piece of equipment. Go ahead and lower this real quick. Get our trailer lowered so we can jump in our tractor and grab our stuff over there. Should be a nice and smooth deal here. I'm excited about the bigger cultivator. Gonna make it a little bit faster on that field. So we're gonna be doing some more fields in the future too. It doesn't really matter where I put this because we're gonna have to load up the other stuff too. Oof, the trailer. I don't think that trailer is gonna fit this time. Maybe though, maybe. I get an idea. Let's see what I can work here. Let's lower the trailer down. Let's jump in the tractor, take this off. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attach the cultivator, which speaking of which, now we can actually sell that other cultivator and make some of our money back. I'm gonna try and put this at the very front and then maybe pull the trailer off the back. Let it like overhang from the trailer. This trailer is definitely starting to get too small, though, I'll tell you what. We are definitely starting to notice just how small this trailer is now. But it's done good for what we need it to, so I'll give it that. It has lasted quite a while. Alright, let's see. Lower plow. We can bring this a little bit lower. Let me detach it right here. Boom. Perfect. Okay. That's working so far how I want it to. Let's connect the trailer up in here. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then, see where I'm going with this? Load it down. Is it gonna work? Oh yeah. Look at that. It's working. Trailer's a little, or tractor's a little sideways, but yeah, look at that. I'll take it. All right, let's get it home and yeah, get the ball rolling on everything. All right, guys, so the field is ready to be cultivated now. We've got our bigger cultivator here. I'm pretty sure it's a cultivator. Cultivator, plow, one of the two. I think cultivator. It's got a little bit more width compared to this one, so we're going to go do that field over there and, yeah, make our new second field. We've come a long ways, you know, so we had just forest to farmland. So we've got our farmland on here, first field right there. We're gonna do our second field right over here. So super exciting. I love this part. So yeah, let's get into it. I think we'll just leave like one tractor length right here between the fields. You know, just enough, but not too much. You know, I think that'll be good. So we'll start off a little bit close and yeah, work it out. So lower plow, check. Allow create new fields, check. All right, we're ready to go. Let's do it. So we're gonna make our new field. This one is a little bit bigger, so I'm hoping that means that we can do it just a little bit faster compared to last time. Now keep in mind, I would like to eventually make our fields bigger. You know, as time goes on, we'll make them a little bit bigger. But for now, we're gonna work with what we got and make the most of it. I think I'm gonna have to come back on some of these parts and widen them up just a bit, but that's okay. There we go. Let's see if we can do it. All right, there we go. A little bit better view right there. Got these tree branches hitting us pretty good there. And I want to get kind of as close as possible, but not like too close to where I can't see. It'd be nice if I could cut down some of these tree branches. I like this. Probably come back, make that a little bit wider. Now we are gonna get this right up against the road here. Now I've never, okay, so it will actually destroy the road. Noted, got it, it will destroy the road. So, give it a little bit of gap.
Try and give it just a little bit bigger gap there. Can always come back and adjust that if I need to. And loop it up about right here. Create a tractor's link in between the two fields, give or take. First circle is pretty much done. Like I said, I do plan on kind of making it a little bit wider in some areas, but we will adjust to it. You know, we'll come back, we'll figure it out. Again, this is the first circle, so I'm sure we'll have to come back and fix it a little bit. I will say this field is definitely going a little bit smoother than our last one. Our last one kind of fought us a bit, so it's nice that the tractor's pulling this one no problem. Though this little spot, right as I say that, we're having to take care of this section right here. Should be good. Looking real nice over there. Now we're gonna switch out and start doing our plowing. We need to, you know, make it look a lot smoother. Got a nice and cultivated. Tractor is super dirty, but is what it is. So let's drop this down, and then we need to get our plow, which is over here hiding off in the woods. So let's grab our plow and then start plowing the field, and then we can seed it, and that will be successfully 2 fields done, which is a huge success considering we started with nothing. Again, we are trying to do this within the year, so we are on a time crunch, but I think we can make it happen. It is May now, so. And I will say, look at all that wood. We got, what is that, 3, 6, 9 pallets worth of wood there. So got some money just stacking right there, which is nice. Basically making money while we take care of the fields here. So I'm gonna do a loop around first for this plow, and then do my lines and go back and forth. So, but I kind of want to do it like this first, kind of take care of our first circle with it, make sure I get all the way to the edge here with the road smooth. It is kind of cool seeing it go from the deep indentions, oh, got a little caught there, the deep indentions to the nice smooth field, which is real nice. So, oh, went the wrong way, but we should be able to get it. Oh, and again, okay, hold on, here we go. So it is nice to see it smooth out though. It starts to look more like a field once we plow it. We're gonna get a little bit closer to that light post right here, like that. Get right up on there. All right, so we're gonna do this all the way around first, and then we'll go back and forth for our lines. Now I will say, the tractor does struggle just a little bit with this plower, unfortunately, but we'll make the most of it. It is bigger than the cultivator. So the good news is even though it might be a little bit slower in some areas, we are doing a little, like bigger sections at a time. All right, there it is. Look at the field, guys. Honestly, I think it's even bigger than our other field over here. At least it definitely felt like it took a lot longer to do. You know what time it is. It is time to start organizing and cleaning up our farm and making it look way better. But first things first, let's seed this field real quick. We're gonna go and take care of that. That way we have this field seeded, or this field growing, and then this field growing as well. And then we're gonna basically sell this wood off. And I even wanna get a mower to start taking out all of this grass. And we're gonna get a new house, place everything up, make it look good. If we can afford the house, we'll get the house, but if not, we'll just kind of move everything around. But we are gonna for sure clean this up, make it look better. So first things first, let's go and start seeding the field. Now I'm thinking we do some barley because I have some plans of what we might actually use our harvest for. So we'll get to that eventually, but for now, guys, we're gonna do barley, and just know there is a reason here in the near future. So let's get over here and get this started. Now when it comes to how I do my fields, there really is no rhyme or reason. I usually like to do one loop around first, so we'll start with that. Let's go ahead and lower the seeder. Then we're going to turn on the seeder, and we are on, let's see, barley. Yep, we're good to go. All right, let's get to it. All right, field is fully seeded with our barley. Let's go and put this up. You can see all the equipment is actually really muddy now, which is kind of crazy, but it looks really cool. I love how it leaves the tracks after you get real muddy, like on the gravel road. It's kind of cool. So let's go ahead and put this up. I'm going to hide it off in the woods just a little bit here while we do some organizing and all that here in the future. But I need to move this one too because we're going to load up the wood. So let's move this cultivator a little bit. And we can go ahead and attach our front loader here real quick. And then let's go ahead and move the truck because now that we are done seeding, we're going to go ahead and sell these off, right? So we've got both fields fully growing now, which is such a good feeling. Let's go ahead and move, sell these and make a little bit of money. And then we're going to move everything around as well. And I think we're actually going to sell these wood chips too. All right, boys, check it out. This thing is fully filled up. Now, literally, as I was loading these up, it was like popping out more and more behind. I think the mill was a little back behind. So from what I can take, you can only have like 3 stacks. So I think it was just backed up. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 24 of these pallets. This is by far going to be the biggest load we've ever turned in. So I'm super excited. This is going to be quite a lot. Now, technically, we could have even fit some in the bed of the truck here, but we obviously don't have any more. Like I said, I think it was just backed up because now it's kind of taken a while. But yeah, we are fully stacked up. Let's go turn these in, see how much we can get for all of these. Well, we have finally made it, and you may have noticed it doesn't quite look the same, and that's because shortly after driving off, guys, I literally knocked it over, and then as I was restacking up like the 1 or 2 that fell off, I knocked them off completely. So long story short, I had to redo that like twice, but it's done. We're here. We're backing up. It is dark outside. Let's see how much we get for this one. We're at 166, 96,000 for that one. And then if we do the bed of the truck, another 10K. Let's take these straps off. If I can get to them here, let's see, come on. 10,000 and another 10,000. So that's about 129,000, if not 130,000. That is by far our biggest load yet, putting our new total at $295,000. That is so awesome. I love to see it, guys. We've come so far. Let's get back to the farm. We're going to start a new day, and yeah, we'll just get things moving. I do want to say, guys, look at the house, our road with the lights as we pull in now. This looks so good. We've come such a long ways from our forest to farm series. Look at that. Oh, I love it. These lights were definitely a good addition, especially at nighttime on our way home. So got our second field there growing. Love it. That's going to look so good as it's up against the road here. All right, it's a brand new day. I do want to try real quick. Oh my gosh, overnight. Look how many came back. Oh, that's crazy. I do want to try these wood chips and see what we can do with them. We got 6,400. Now, I believe we can just back this trailer up to it, and it should unload to it. Again, I've never done it before, so we're going to try it right here. And then it says start filling. Wood chips, start. Boom. There we go. 6,400 in wood chips. So we are able to actually fill this trailer up with wood chips. Let's see how many are left in here. Says yeah, I don't see any more wood chips other than just kind of what's there. So it says 1 now. So we got all the wood chips for the most part. Let's go turn them in. Let's see how much wood chips are. I've never turned them in before. All right, now I believe this is the selling station to the right. So let's just pull this into here. Let's see if this is it. Wood chips, start overloading, unfold, open power. Okay, start. Let's see. This is really where it wants us to put it. Like that. Dropping them off. Do we get very much? I don't know. I don't think it's worth a whole lot. It is 2,200, so not a lot, but it is something. I'll take it. Oh, our crops are growing. Look at that. I love it. All right, so we've made it back home. You know what time? It is time to do some organization. Let's get things covered up, buy some things, and make it look a lot better in here. So I've gotten everything kind of moved off to the side here so we can do some things. I'm not sure what's going to happen to these wood beams if I move things around. I may end up having to sell the mill just to get it around, so it kind of sucks. We might lose the wood there, but we got to get things organized here. So what I want to do and what I'm thinking is we're eventually going to do a full circle of the road, so this will be another field. So I want to have the mill kind of like right here. I think that'll look the best. So first things first, let's go ahead and continue our gravel road. So we'll go to road here. Let's do gravel. And then what I'm thinking is have this kind of go this way through here and then eventually up and around like that. I think that'll look the best. We've got the gravel road there. We'll have to do something with the cement there. I think we can go ahead and just move it. And then let's do something for our storage. So let's see what we can do about getting rid of the mill here. So we can sell it for 3,900. Let's just do that. Let's see what happens. Okay. So we definitely lost all the wood that was in it, but that's okay. And then these, we're going to have to move these. So let me move those real quick. With those out of the way now, we do need a shed. So what kind of shed do we want? We have $300,000. Can't be too expensive. This one's 10K. This one's 3,500. Let's see. What do they look like? Oh, that is a big one. Let's see. 35,000. It's even bigger. 24. Oh, these are massive. What about like 44,000? Honestly, that's not too bad. It's kind of what we're talking, like looking for. Something that's going to be, open so we can take things in and out. I kind of like that. What are we thinking about this one? It's not the best color, but it looks pretty good. Now I'm thinking sawmill over here, and then the shed can be over here. So I think we go with this one. I kind of like it. Now, one thing I was thinking is since this is going to be a field eventually, it means the shed would be to the back of it. So what if we put it like somewhere over here, right? Kind of out of the fields are going to be right there. Now, granted, we could just have it go around it, but still, I could technically put it like right here. And then have the mill here too. Oh, this is tough, boys. You know what? For now, let's just commit to it right here. I think this will look good. All right, we're going to go right there with it. I like it. That looks good. And then we can smooth it out a little bit. Make things nice. And then let's do gravel up to it. I think that'll look the best. Some gravel up to it. All right, what do we think of that? Yes, that looks so good. All right, shed is in. What's that say there? Oh, nice. Got the sign on there. All right, we've got our shed. The only thing I am concerned about is moving equipment in and out. We didn't really leave ourselves a whole lot of room. Maybe we should have gone backwards with it just a hair. Let's test it out real quick. Let's just try and put, let's see what it's like with the tractor here. So here's like a real world test. If we, have the tractor. Ooh, got our cultivator there. And we want to come put our tractor in here. Let's see. All right, plenty of room to do that. And let's say we have like the cedar on it, right? Because we have the cedar. Let's kind of back it up like this. Okay, I think we'll have enough room. Now, we need to do something about the mill. Let's see, we've got... Where's it at? Mill's going to be down here at the bottom. We have this one for 10,000, which is what we were using. These are bigger mills. So our old mill is only 10,000, and it's not that bad, right? But it doesn't really, look the best. I think, since we've got some money now, what about this sawmill? This one does those three at the bottom. Our old one did a few more. It looks like it did wood chips too, but honestly, we hardly made anything from the wood chips. So I think, honestly, I want to try this one. Let's try this sawmill, right? Why not? Let's see. All right, I say we try it. I'm going to put it, let's go right about here. Although let's make sure it's nice. Now, one thing I will say is I'm not sure about this sawmill, guys. I've never used it before. One thing I'm concerned about this one is it looks like it doesn't do as many. See, like the yellow things there? It's a lot smaller. Well, why don't we try it and see what happens? It does look like it's going to stack them on the left there. So let's try it like this so we can load it on the front and then it should stack it on the left from what I'm looking at. We may have to adjust this later, but let's just try it. Let's see what happens, right? I'm going to do it a little bit down here to leave us some room for another shed or something eventually. Oh no, it ended up doing like the cement in front of it. Can we cover that up actually? Let's see. Okay, we can cover it up. That's okay. Let's just do that. So it's up against the road. All right, I like that. Let's make sure it's smooth as well. Things nice. And then why don't we go ahead and make the rest of this concrete? I think it'll look the best, right? So if we kind of do it like this, connect the two. All right, how are we looking at that? I like our concrete, it looks good. And then I think I want to do a fence around it. I don't know, maybe it'll look good, maybe it'll look bad. Let's kind of see what that looks like.
All right, got the fence. I like it. And then kind of where this wood is, I have one more thing I want to do. But we're going to have to move this wood first before I can do it. All right, so I've got a couple more lights put up. I think that'll look really good as well. What do you guys think about the concrete? I think I like it. That's looking so much better. Yes. All right, so let's get this wood sold off, kind of make back some of the money we just spent. And then I got one more thing I want to do. I guess before we do that, we can actually start organizing a little bit. So let's get some of this equipment moved around. I'm going to go ahead and put the tractor in here. Just for now, I think it's gonna look super good. I'm so excited. Let's see. Is it gonna fit? Awesome. Looks like it fits perfectly. Yes, look at that. That is so nice. We've come so far. Oh, I can't forget, we also need to do a house too. So a couple of things I realized is we no longer need this old cultivator or plow that we had from the beginning. And I don't think we need this grabber anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and sell both of those. So here it is, brush and log fork. Let's go ahead and sell that one. We'll make back a little bit of money. And then we'll keep the pallet fork for now. And we no longer need this old plow here. Let's go ahead and sell this. Boom, nice. A little bit of money back in our pocket, bringing us to 218,000. Heck yeah. All right, guys, check it out. Again, this is not permanent. We're gonna have to adjust some of this at some point, but you know, I'd put the trailer over there. We're gonna expand this as time goes on, but we've got our new sawmill. We've got all the other parts that can't fit in the shed right here, which we'll probably eventually get another shed as well, but we got to be careful because I know we got to probably load and unload right here. And then when we check out our shed, we've got our trailer, our cultivator, and our tractor. That looks so good, guys. Look at that. Our farm is coming together. Now, I will say, we do still got to do something with our house, so we will do a house eventually. I think as time goes on and we get rid of some more of this forest behind here, we'll maybe do our house over here to the left. And yeah, and then there's something else I do want to do as well, that after we sell these off, I plan on getting the ball on that. So let's go ahead and sell these, make back a little bit of the money that we've spent, and yeah, let's do it. And that one brought in 48,000. Let's go. Bring our new total to 267. So we made back some of the money we spent. There is something I do want to get from the shop real quick. So let's do a little shopping. I'm going to run in there real quick and grab something. All right, guys, we are in the shop. And yes, I've been thinking we should get a mower and get rid of all the bushes and the grass around the fields and things like that. Just make things look a little bit nicer. Now we have two options. We can do the pushable mower for 150 bucks or this cheap one here for 13,000. It's got a 3.1, 3.9. One of these two, I'm thinking the cheap one here. Now we can either like windrow them up and then sell the grass. That's a thing. But I don't think we really need to, but we might need to move the grass, right? So I think for now, we'll just go with the cheap $150 push mower, and then yeah, just see what that does. We'll see how it does, and then kind of go from there. All right, we're gonna pick up our mower here. We'll just throw it on the trailer, and we're gonna go ahead and bring the rest of the fertilizer as well. Let's go ahead and strap this down. All right, let's head home. So we have the lawnmower in hand. Let's go ahead and turn on mower, start mower, and let's see what this does. Oh, look at that. Yes. Now, this is going to take a little bit longer than if we did the tractor one, but I kind of only want to do the sections that are like right here by the fields. I don't need to do everything, but all the stuff that's been right here by the fields has been driving me crazy. So we're going to do just this section right here. Take care of this real quick. Now, I'm not sure what we're going to do with the grass that's on the ground. I'm hoping maybe it'll disappear. If it doesn't disappear, we'll have to get like a windrower or something and just kind of get rid of it all. So it is a slow but tedious process, but I think the end result will be worth it. So we're going to finish this up and I'll show you guys what it looks like after. All right, that is everything there. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like that has been needed to be done for quite some time. I know it's not like a huge difference, but man, getting rid of all those bushes and everything just makes it look so much cleaner. So with that being done, we can go and put this up real quick. Now, something I've been wanting to do for quite some time is, this is what I was talking about earlier,
is a chicken coop, guys. I want to raise some chickens. So we have this option here for 20 chickens. This one is 30 chickens. Let's see, what does that look like? Ooh, kind of big. We can make it work, you know, something like this. That holds about 30 chickens. Okay. Let's see. This one holds 20 chickens. 20. This one's 360. This one's 31, and this one's 31. So let's do this one. Yeah, this one will look great. So we can get 31 chickens here. Let's do it about, let's see. I kind of like it right here up against the road with everything else. We could kind of angle it like this. I think that'll be good. Or, you know what? We can just do a little path to it. Why not? Let's make things look nice and aesthetic. Do I need anything behind it? Nope, I don't have to put anything behind it. Boom. There is our chickens, guys. That looks absolutely fantastic. I'm super excited about it. Let's do, let's have a little road going up to it, like a little path, a little dirt path. We can do animal mud. Let's do dirt. Kind of just do a little path going up to it. I think that'll look kind of cool. Like a little dirt path to it. Now we can go ahead and add some mud around it too. Yeah, we'll just do that. I like that. All right, guys, there it is. Our chicken coops are done. Now we'll have to give it some feed and buy some chickens. I don't have any, I think, barley yet, which if you notice, which is why we planted the barley over there. So super excited to actually use something we grow for the chickens. You know, that'll be kind of fun to do that back and forth. So with that being said, like I said, oof, looks so good being mowed. We need to start clearing out this side here. So we need to basically go ahead and start chopping some new trees down, get them ready to actually like have our house, because we want to put a house over there. Right now we're still rocking with the tent, but I do want to change that. Actually, you know what, guys? I just realized I can actually go ahead and buy the chickens and then just get some feed from the shop real quick. And then we'll go ahead and top it off with our barley when it's finally time to harvest, because it is going to be a little bit. So let's go ahead and buy some chickens. And yeah, let's do that. So 0 months or 6 months chickens. They're $50 each or $5 each. Let's do a little half and half. I think since we can hold 30, let's do, you know what? Why don't we just do all the way 30? Yeah, let's just do that. So I think 0 to 39. So we can do 39. Let's do 39. So we got our chickens. And then, oh, nice, nice, nice. Let's see, where are they at? How do we see our chickens health-wise? Here we go. So 6 months, health 0%, reproduction 0%, food 0. So we need to get some food for them. So let's go ahead and get some food for these real quick. Let's run to the shop. I cannot wait until we finish up the whole road and we can do a whole loop. That's gonna be so nice. All right, so we can get some wheat for them, you know, and I just realized I don't even think we had to bring the trailer, but it is what it is. Let's just do one bag of it for now, $1,500, and then let's load it up in the truck. Yeah, I could have just left the trailer at home. I did not need it to get the chicken feed, but it is what it is. Let's just load it in the bed right there and get back home. Oh, we should probably strap it down. There we go. Actually, you know what, guys? While we're here, we should do something. We should look at forestry equipment, okay? Let's see how expensive it actually is to get one of these to start clearing out these trees a little bit faster. It's used to cut down trees. It can cut multiple trees and unload them at once. The machine can cut down trees. The machine can cut down trees. So let's see. This one is like the one I know everyone uses, like that I've seen use these. So this is a pretty good one. We can lease it, right? We don't have the money to buy it, and that's okay. This one, man, which one should we do? You know what? I think we're just going to go with this John Deere one. I think it'll be just fine. So we'll do this one. We'll set up standard wide tires. Let's see, 17.3, 17. I don't think we need all of this. Okay, we'll just leave it as is because we are going to lease it. So let's go ahead and lease it. It's going to be about $3,100. Oh, $6,200. So, lease it for $15,835 for the day. That is a lot, but I feel like we can make that up when we put this in the sawmill. So let's just do it. You know what? We're already here. We need it. We're here to cut down trees. This is forest to farmland. So we're going to try it. You know, if this ends up working out really good, then we may eventually just buy this thing, right? So let's lease it. We're going to throw it up on the trailer, which, you know, I knew there was a reason we were going to bring this trailer. So
let's get this home and yeah, start cutting down some of those trees. All right, we are back home. Let's get the chicken feed over here. I think I can just place it right here. Maybe. Let's see, drop object. How does the feed go? Well, I think I'm doing it right. It says grain 100%, so we're gonna just leave it for now. I'm gonna move this over here just in case I need to do something else with it, but we'll put it right here for now and check on it every now and then. All right, we got our new piece of equipment leased, so we're gonna try and make the most of it for these next 24 hours. I've never used this one before, but I think, you know what? Let's just start on the road here, right? We need to take care of this right here. I might have to move the truck. It might be in the way, so let's see. Turn on tree saw. Let's see. Turn off tree saw. Okay, I think we just pull up into it right here. It's gonna cut it down. Boom, it grabbed it automatically. Nice. And then we can, I think, do 2 at a time, it said. Let's see. Come up in here. Do another one. Ooh, 2 of them. All right, dropped off at the sawmill. Now, this is the first time I've used a sawmill, so let's go ahead and actually set it up. That's what we got here. Do wood beams, planks. Let's just stick to our beams. That's what we were doing last time. Activate it. So now it says running and it says 2800 out of 14L. So this one definitely doesn't hold as much, but that's okay. We got a lot of wood coming. But yeah, now I hear it working. So let's keep cutting these trees down. This is going to be a game changer for these trees. I'll tell you what. I think, though, we should probably go ahead and move my truck real quick. Let's just go ahead and get that out of the way because it's kind of like right there where we're going back and forth. So one thing I was thinking is, why don't I go ahead and pave the gravel road? So that way I know what trees to take out. So I'm going to go over here to gravel, and then we're going to change this to this, and then we're going to make it bigger. Okay, so let's do this right here. I want to have it come out and around right about there. So I think that'll be a good general rule of thumb where to put it and where we want to do the field. So let's do that. Now we can jump back into our cutter here, and we're just going to follow the gravel road now and take out all these trees. I think this will be super huge upgrade for the farm. I'll tell you what, though, even with this big old tractor, some of these stumps are a little bit of a problem. So it's crazy how stumps have been like our #1 issue going through this, but you know what? It is what it is. Now, it says it can do 2. I don't know if it can do 3, maybe 3 with these small ones, but I want to test it just because we're already here. So let's see. Nope, definitely only 2. So that's all right. Let's go take these, drop them off, and then, yeah, we're just going to keep trucking away on this. So we ran into our first problem with this machine is, look, when I go up on this, it says this tree is too thick for this machine. So that's not good. So it seems like some of these trees we're going to have to cut down manually like we've been doing, but maybe we can get around it for now, but that kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. So I guess it is what it is. We're gonna keep going. Can I even do this one? No, I think this is gonna be too big too. Yep. So I guess we'll have to kind of navigate around them for now and then come and take care of those manually. So, but we'll keep trucking away. We can still get quite a lot of these. These stumps, though, are gonna be a bit of a problem as time goes on, but like I said, we're pretty good about taking out stumps, so we'll just kind of take it as we can, you know, just deal with it. So we'll find a workaround. Well, guys, as you saw, that tractor back there or cutter can't handle all the trees, so I've had to actually tackle some of this with the chainsaw and then using the tractor to get it out. Now I'm only able to cut it in small sections because obviously I can't just drag it out like normal. So yeah, definitely taking a little bit longer than we expected, but you know what, we're gonna do it just piece by piece and we'll eventually get this road fully cleared out. So we're gonna go ahead and cut this one up a little bit smaller. Let's do it, where can we get it? Maybe right about here. Let's do it maybe a little higher. There we go. So we're gonna cut this into small sections, move it out. Definitely gonna be a lot more time consuming than initially anticipated, but you know, it is what it is. So we're gonna make it happen though. Same thing with this one. Let's go ahead and just set this one into a smaller section as well, and then we'll just use the tractor to go ahead and pull them out, and then we'll eventually figure something out for the rest of the logs. You know, we'll get everything cleared out as time goes on. But I definitely want to get this road fully finished because we know if we get this road where we can do a full loop, just in general, it's going to make things so much better when it comes to like loading and unloading and taking things. So now I'm not super optimistic about that mill. Okay, I think maybe we should have gone with the other mill. I just like the look of that one. That one can't seem to hold quite as much, but
You know, we're going to go with it for now. I am stacking the logs on the outside of it, so hopefully it'll just kind of feed into it as time goes on. But we're going to find out. But kind of cool. I mean, this is a lot of fun, and hopefully you guys are enjoying as well. And if you haven't already, make sure that like and that subscribe button, guys. I do appreciate each and every one of you. And feel free to drop a comment and let me know what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong, and maybe what you want to see me do next. But we're going to go ahead and keep going away at these. All right, guys, we did it. We got all of these trees removed on the road, which is super exciting. But you may notice something. All of these stumps are going to be a pain to remove. Now, one of you guys did leave a comment, say, hey, you should try the tree be gone in the shop. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the shop now, check out that tree be gone, and see if that's going to be a game changer to remove these stumps. Because if there's one thing we know, stumps take forever to remove. So let's go see if we can't buy the tree be gone and take out these stumps a little bit quicker than normal. So taking a look here, we have a few more options here. We have the Tree Be Gone Mini, and we have the Tree Be Gone main one. Now, let's see. This one needs 200 horsepower. This one only needs 50 horsepower. So we're going to try the Mini and see how that one is. So let's go ahead and grab that one. Looks like it attaches to the skid steer, which is fine because we still have our skid steer. And let's buy this one. We'll just buy, oh, actually, hold on. Let's see. Skid steer loader, front loader. Oh, we can put on a front loader. Heck yeah. You know what? Let's do the front loader. I think that would be way better, honestly. I want to do the front loader on that. We'll get rid of the beacon lights. We don't need the beacon lights on that one. So we'll just buy this as is. Boom. Awesome. Let's go take it home. All right. So it's going to be our first time using it. We're going to turn on and then we can lower it. And let's see how it handles stumps. Oof. Right off the bat. Let's try this one. Let me go a little bit lower. Let's see. Nice. That one's gone quickly too. Guys, this may be a game changer when it comes to stumps. Let's see. Oh, that one's gone as well. Oh, I like the Tree Be Gone. Holy moly, guys. That is so much quicker. That is going to be a game changer for these stumps, guys. Thank you for the... Oh, yeah, this is an absolute game changer. Thank you, Goblin Gamer, for the comment who said, hey, make sure you check out the Tree Be Gone in the store. So this is absolutely fantastic. Going to make a big difference getting rid of these stumps. Now, this is where our house is going to be, is over in this area. So we want to make sure you get all the stumps on this one, too. Yeah, so we're going to take out all these stumps, clear our road, clear our little section here for the house. We're going to take out this tree as well. Forgot this one. And yeah, just kind of keep going. It is dark. I think we'll go ahead and work through the night just a little bit longer and then call it a day. All right, guys, we did it. We got all those done. Fields are looking fantastic. Now what I want to do is go ahead and put our house up over here. We're going to return this piece of equipment because we don't really need it for now. So I'd rather not accidentally pay for 2 days worth. So we'll return this real quick and then I want to do the house. Now we're not balling yet. We only have 218,000. So the house has to be pretty cheap. We got a $55,000 looking trailer. It's kind of mid. Hey, you know what? I think something like this for now would be perfect. So we could do it like that, or you know what? Let's do it like so. I think that's perfect. Come up just a hair. Boom. I like it. Now let's do a little dirt path to it. A little dirt road. Make this a little bit bigger. Make it a little bit bigger. That's looking pretty good if you ask me. So let's see how it looks now. Oh yeah, there it is, guys. There's our house. I love it. But you know what needs to be done now? Look at the front yard of our house. Full of leaves and weeds and bushes. Let's mow that down real quick. All right, we're going to take care of all of the grass here for the front yard. Literally mowing our front yard now, which is kind of exciting. Make this look nice and good. Nice and clean, I should say. And yeah, you know, I'm super excited. Now we have the entire full part of the road, which is awesome. So, you know, when we're like bringing things in or hauling some of the wood out, now we can literally do a full circle of the road, which is super exciting. I think it's going to make things way easier and just a lot smoother too, which is pretty cool. But let's knock out this this grass here real quick, kind of see how it looks, then we'll just go from there.
Well, we got this entire front yard completely mowed. Looks so much better in my opinion. I think just generally getting rid of all the grass just makes everything look way better, honestly. But it's done, it's clean, it looks good. We've got our road, and now that we have both fields right here ready to go, you know what time it is. It's time to clear out our last field, at least what I think is gonna be our last field right here, which probably has the most trees out of all the fields. But I say we take out all these trees, clear it up, plant some seeds, and have 3 full fields going, and then I'll be satisfied with this Forest to Farm series. So to get rid of all these trees that we got right here, this is what I'm thinking about doing. And yes, it might surprise some of you, but I think it's going to be a good way to handle these trees. So if we go over here to factories, we're going to scroll down, and we're going to do a wood shredder, right? It's going to process it into chips. Now, I know what you're thinking, but you know, you didn't hardly make anything from the wood chips last time. I know, but I have faith that with this many trees, or at least most of the trees, because we might not do all of them as wood chips, we will find we'll make some good money from it. So I'm thinking of putting this right here, and you may be wondering, like, that's a weird place, but we may or may not leave it here. I think we'll probably end up leaving it here, but we may not. We may move it eventually. But for now, there's a reason why I want to do it like this. So with that being said, I might go ahead and take out that lamp post first. Let me see. No, I think it can actually stay. We're going to move this to about right there. All right, it is down. Let's take a look at that now. Boom. We've got our wood chip factory going right here. So now next thing is one more thing. We're going to run to the shop, and we're going to pick something up. I think a lot of you guys will like to see this. I'd like to see it. I haven't ever used it before. But yeah, let's jump in the truck and go pick it up. Real quick, before we go to the shop, let's check out our fields, right? Because it's kind of been a minute. It says, let's see, growing. So our barley is growing pretty good there. Let's take a look at our wheat over here. Wheat is still growing too. So hopefully these finish before August. I'm not sure they will, but I'm hoping at least the wheat will. So we're going to find out. I do need to move my house over there, get rid of that too, since we have a new one. But we'll do that on our way back. So first things first, let's get our trailer attached. And you may be wondering, why the trailer? Well, I think you guys are going to love this new piece of equipment that we're going to go grab. We got $180,000, so not like a crazy amount, but enough to work with something, especially after putting down our wood chip factory there. But yeah, so let's go pick up our new piece of equipment. All right, we have made it to the shop. Let's go ahead and jump in here. So we're going to go to the forestry section here. And I believe it is, no, not that one. Let's see, where's it at? Haha! Check it out, guys. We're gonna do this yarder. Now I know what you're thinking. Is that the right play? I don't know. Guys. This is gonna be a risk, but it's one I want to take. These look like a lot of fun to use. I think we're gonna have a good time doing it. So we're gonna use this to pull them. Let's see what options we have here. BKT. We'll use that. We'll just kind of leave it as is. We're just gonna go ahead and buy it. 95,000. Now we should be able to make that up. We're gonna find out, but let's go ahead and get that. And of course, you know, once we start doing the wood chips, we are going to eventually have to get another trailer. That will come in time. Now, the other thing too is we need a new tractor and all that as well, but I think we'll be okay for now. All right, so we got our yarder loaded up. Let's go ahead and strap it down and take it home. Now, like I said, we have definitely outgrown our trailer, guys, but we're trying to make the most of it. So we got to make every penny count here, but let's get it home and put it to use. Okay, so we've got it backed up. Now, guys, I've never used one of these before, so this is going to be a little bit of a learning curve, but I'm hoping this pays off. So let's figure out how to use it. All right, so it says set up yarder rope. I first need to unfold the tool, so let's see if we can unfold it. Let's fold yarder, unfold side panel. Okay, so looks like, let me go ahead and drop this off. Go. And so now set up yarder rope. Okay, so I know we have to run this. Can we do it around? Okay, awesome. So this is kind of what I'm thinking about, is it'll drag the logs here. So let's get this thing pretty far out here. I don't know how far we can go, but we're gonna test it. Hopefully we can make it this far. Again, I've never tried it, so let's see. Let's do this one here for now. Why not? That looks pretty good. All right, our first line is set. Now I believe we can do more than one, right? That's the goal. Let's go see if we can set up another one. Oh, that's pretty cool how it runs the cables on the side there. That's so awesome. Wow, it even like latched itself to the trees that are surrounding it. That is so cool. Okay, so it looks like it's just one, which I guess technically that makes sense. So we're just going to do one. And we'll just move around as we need to. So looking at some of these settings. First, I think we should take a look at our wood chipper here. Let's see. So I may not be able to access this right now with that on there. So I might have to cancel that or turn it on. But let's try and do our first one here. So let's see here. We can have it in follow mode. That's pretty cool. All right, so let's get our chainsaw out. Cut this first tree down real quick. Easy peasy. And then looks like open switch, attach yarder, attach tree to yarder. Okay, so we'll attach it there. And then let's turn off follow mode, and then we can move it. Oh, about took me out. Lift lower, J. Okay, so a little bit of learning curve. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Nice. That is so cool. And then let's see, M. And then M will take it down there. All right. Hey, look at that. It worked. The wood chipper got it. Okay, so we are active and it is currently storing. So there we go. All right, now let's try and do the yarder. So that should be making us some wood chips now. We're gonna have to reattach this. That's okay. We had a little bit of learning curve, so let's go take it back to this tree here. Let's just do the next tree in line with it. Go ahead and cut this one down that direction. Then we're going to move it to us. Sorry guys, still learning the controls here. Here we go. That is so cool. And then we're gonna attach the tree. Then we will pick it up. Look at that. Ah, nice. So we can get pretty close there. All right, let's do another one. You know, we may benefit from putting multiple trees. So let's try and cut this tree down towards it. We'll have it follow me. And then can we cut this one down too? Let's try that. Second tree down. And I believe it can take both of them. Oh, that's so cool. It gets stuck on the yarder line. Nice. All right, let's see here. Can we attach it? Let's see. B to attach. Very nice. So I guess only one at a time. Man, I thought you could do multiple. Yeah, you can. Okay, maybe these have to be close to each other. All right. Yeah, because look at the joint right there. Nice. So both trees. Let's go ahead and raise it up. Let's got them picked up. Very cool. And then we're going to send it to our wood chipper. Oh my gosh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, I think we're gonna be able to take out this forest a lot easier. Now we might get one more piece of equipment because I'm thinking if we knock down all the trees and then we move them to the middle, it might make it a little bit easier too. So, but for now, we're gonna take care of the ones that are kind of close to it. Let's see if we can do this one. We might be able to just knock into the wood chipper. Let's see if we get lucky enough on it. It is long. Ah, not quite. All right. Let's just attach this right about here. Lift it up. Move it in. Beautiful. All right. We'll have it follow us again. Let's see. What other ones could go on this path? Let's go ahead and just do this one. Again, guys, we got a lot of trees to do. I might go ahead and lease another piece of equipment because we're pretty low on cash, 85,000. We might have to lease something here, but I've got a couple ideas. But we could use our tractor to move them a little bit closer. But for now, I know we can just pop that one right there. Lift it up. This thing is so cool. And then send it to our wood chipper. I love how it just drags them away. All right, so I got these two pretty close. Let's see if it'll let me. Beautiful. Let's get them up. Whoa, about took me out. Let's jump over it. Oh, I gotta have it stop following me. And then let's raise it up and send it home. Oh, this was such a good investment. Yes, I love it. We're clearing out this whole forest now. All right, come on, land where I need it to. Beautiful. Can we do a third? Let's see if we can do 3 totals. Try this tree here. Come on. Oh, beautiful. Looks good. All right, awesome. Let's see if we can attach all 3 to these. I don't know what the max limit is, but we're going to try it. Oh, this tree is too heavy to attach, so it does have a weight limit. Let's see if we can do this one. Nope. Okay, so that's just a really big tree. All right, that's all right. Let's go ahead and raise it. Let's send that one home as well. Looks like just one at a time for this side of the trees. These must be really heavy trees. So, and the last one of the 3 is on its way to the chipper. So now we may have to actually move we may have to move that line to a different spot now because we've kind of cleared out most of the trees in this area. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to put it over here for now. That should be pretty good. And I think we can take out these 3 trees over here. Cut the first one here. And the second one. And the third one is down. So let's see if we can do 2 of these. All right, so it looks like I could only do the 2 of them, I think. Maybe? Did we get all 3? Nope, just the 2. Okay, so we got those 2. Go ahead and grab this one as well. Raise it up and take that one to the wood chipper as well. All right, field is looking good. We've taken out quite a few already. We're just going to kind of keep doing this for a little bit. Now, I may go get another piece of equipment. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how fast this one kind of does it. Oh, man, it actually broke off. Let's try that again. That's kind of crazy. Maybe we had it in a weird place. Take it a little bit higher this time. Here we go. I've got this like random stump right here. So let's see if we can attach it. Oh, looks like we can attach it to both of them. It's like an old, not a stump, but an old log that we had cut down a while back and was missed. Maybe it fell off. Probably fell off one of the truck, like the truck bed or something early on in the game. So that's pretty cool. Now, a lot of these trees are actually pretty long, which means that even though it's kind of far away, the tip of it should be pretty close. So let's see if we can get these 2 together real quick. Went ahead and called it over here. Let's see, where are they at? Somewhere right here. Looks about right here. We'll attach it. And then can we do this one too? I don't, maybe not. This one might be too big for it. Let's see, where's that right here? Nope, we can do both. Perfect. All right, take both of those in. Man, this thing has been a game changer on taking out these trees. We are going to have this field done in no time. And I'm also super excited to see how much we make from the wood chips. I'm really hoping that it pays off. So we need to make about like almost 100 grand back for the flogger, or the yarder, I mean. And then we're going to have to also make back, I believe, like 25, 30,000 for our wood chip place too. So we're in the debt about 130-ish thousand, maybe a little bit more. I'll have to check the math, but yeah, so hopefully this thing will pay off. This is definitely going to be a big tree, though. Holy moly. Yeah, I knew that one was going to have to be by itself, so let's take that one in by itself. I feel like we are real loggers now, boys. Oh my gosh, this thing is so cool. I love it. All right, so I believe that is going to be the last tree for this section right here. I think we're going to have to go ahead and move the line now. 1 or 2 of these might still reach, but I think it would be best if we just try and move it. I don't know how far it can go, so hopefully it can go a little bit farther, at least all the way to where we need. But we're getting there, guys. We've got a good chunk on this side taken out. We're just going to kind of just keep at it, honestly. Okay, so looks like we can go all the way. Let's see if I can see how far we can actually go. Hey, looks like we'll be able to go pretty much as far as we need it to. That is so awesome. So let's just put it up here on this tree. Why not? And see how that does for us for a bit. But we're going to keep at it. We're going to take out the tree that was doing the yard there for a bit. This is the one that was holding the line quite some time while I was doing those trees there. So let's go and attach it real quick. This follow feature definitely helps a lot. Hit that with B, turn the follow feature off, raise it up. Kind of getting the hang of this a little bit, and then you can. I realized you can actually just send it home, basically send it to yarder. So it's pretty cool, and off it goes. It's like a little handy helper. So let's just keep at it. I think I'm gonna take this section out first, kind of around here, just to open it up. So when we're pulling in, it looks more open up. Now I don't know if chainsawing and then doing this is the fastest way. You know, I thought about getting a different piece of forestry equipment to do this, but I mean the chainsaw is pretty quick. You know, I can do 2 or 3 of these at a time. And then load it up. It seems to be like a good pace for me, honestly. So like this one, we'll have it fall that direction too. Perfect between 2 trees. We'll attach this one more to the front there. Lift it up. Send it home. So I've come to realize that one of the fastest ways to knock out all these trees is to just go ahead and like cut a whole bunch of them, which is what I've been doing. And then just letting this thing take them as I'm cutting. So it's like this thing's cutting and I am... I'm sorry, this thing's taking them and I'm cutting them. So you just attach it right here and then send it home. So it's helped a lot. It's like a little helper while I'm in the middle of cutting, so it's pretty sweet. All right, so we've got a big chunk of this left side done. Now we're gonna work on the middle. I did use the move the yarder line more in the middle to the right here, so make it a little bit easier. But yeah, I think it's easiest if I take out these first few trees on the front here and then work backwards, because I kind of got ahead of myself earlier and it was a little bit difficult trying to get them moved. But I'm going to start at the front here. I also did learn a couple tricks with this. So for instance, when I raise this up like this, and then I can press a button and it'll send it home. And then I can also press another button and it'll come right back here, which is pretty sweet. So let's go ahead and just start tackling this side. Now, honestly, I didn't know the yarders even existed until recently. And once I figured that out in the store, I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to have to try that. So it is definitely a lot of fun using it. And man, does it help so much. It's literally, like I said, like having a personal helper that's just, you know, taking these home while I do this. So it's pretty sweet. Now, even though it does help a lot, it is still super time consuming. But, you know, I think that's just the way it is with trees. So we've definitely found a way to make it as fast as possible, but it's a time consuming thing. So that, raise it up, have it stop following me, and then send it home. And off it goes. Love this thing. All right, guys, we're down to the last few trees here. I did went ahead and put the yarder line past the last trees here so I can finish these up. But yeah, this field is looking awesome. I'm super excited. This definitely was by far one of my favorite fields to actually to do. So I'm excited to plow it up. I think it'll be really cool to finally see the farm fully coming together. It's still July, but it is almost in the day. It's 17-18 right now. So we're gonna have to be quick about this, to be honest with you. But yeah, I think we can get it done, and we still gotta do all the stumps, which is like, ooh, I generally am not a fan of it. But with our new equipment, it should be a lot faster, and then we can start plowing the field. So looks like this is gonna be the last tree, I believe, to cut down right here. Let's go ahead and get this one, and there it is, the last tree of the field, guys. Super cool. This looks so different than when we first started this series, but yeah, I love it. So let's go ahead and finish these up. We'll go ahead and call our yarder over here. And then we're going to start attaching it and sending it down the line. Just going to attach it to this one right here. And off it goes. Love this thing. Oh my gosh. Game changer, honestly. All right, this is going to be the last one right here. Go ahead and attach it just like normal. Lift it up. And we're sending home our last tree on the field, guys. Look at that. Super exciting. So let's go ahead and take care of the stumps. One thing I did want to say is, let's see here, we've got wood, 173,000 wood chips. So I'm super excited to see just how much money we make from this. Now, again, we're going to have to get a big trailer to transport it, but that's going to be exciting. So while this is still making the wood chips, we're going to go ahead and take care of the stumps. All right, it is now my favorite part, which is getting rid of the stumps. So let's turn this on. But I will say, with our new tree be gone, it has made things so much faster and easier. But it is going to be time consuming. So let's take care of these stumps, get our field ready to be plowed. I think what I'm going to do is kind of do it in lines, just like, you know, if I was plowing the field or something. I think it's going to be our easiest way to go about it to make sure we get everything, because otherwise I feel like I'm going to miss stuff. I like how I get caught on one right as I say that, but there we go. And we'll just kind of go up and down the field here. Okay, I believe that is most of the stumps, if not all of them. So that's nice to have that done, because my goodness, that still takes forever. But now I think what I want to do is go ahead, before we plow the field, is probably go ahead and get a trailer and see how much we actually make from our wood chips, because I'm just like super curious. It's I need to know. So we're gonna go ahead and park this real quick, and then we're gonna go look at getting a new trailer. So actually, before we do the wood chips, I think we should go ahead and plow this field, get it ready and seeded, and then we'll do the wood chips while they're still going. Now, this yarder, I'll just leave it up for now. I don't really need to take it down quite yet. So let's go ahead and get our plow and start plowing the field. Go ahead and hook up our plow. This one's definitely much better than the other one. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the tree big on as well, or a little stump grinder, just in case we run into any stumps. Now, it is starting to get dark. It looks like it's about 1847. So I may have to stop halfway through and go to sleep in our new house. But for now, let's just do the outside perimeter. Thinking we go all the way to the road again. Let's go ahead and lower plow. And let's see. Allow create fields. And here we go. All right, we are plowing, boys. Oh, and I already missed a little spot right there. Sorry, my OCD will not let me miss up this little spot here. I'll come back and fix the road if I have to. You know, I will say we've gotten lucky with this tractor managing to do most of what we need it to, which is kind of crazy. So we haven't had to upgrade our tractor just yet, which is nice. So I'm thankful for that, because I feel like at this point, you know, we're getting close to where we need to get a new tractor. That's for sure. I will say that. Now, if you guys are enjoying this series so far, maybe you're new, maybe you've been watching the other episodes, now would be a great time to just go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It is free, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. It does also let me know we're doing a good job, and just know for every single one of you that do hit that subscribe button, I am super thankful as we are on a road to 1,000 subscribers. So we're getting pretty close, and I do appreciate you guys. Let's go ahead. I think we'll probably go a little bit to the edge here. I think this will probably be good right about there. I'll have to come back and do one more pass against the road here. Plowing is definitely by far one of my favorite parts of this. Looks really good. Oh, looks like we missed a tree there. I'll have to take care of that with the tractor here in a bit. But yeah, plowing is definitely one of my favorite parts of this. I mean, with this, with all these trees gone now, this is just really starting to come together. Our farm is looking like a farm now. Still July, so you know we're about to go to sleep, and then it's probably gonna be August, which means the challenge is coming to an end. So I'm gonna try and make the most of this while I can. Lift this right about here. I think that'll be good. Just a little bit of distance. Yeah, there we go. I like that. That's good. Take that. Get our first circle in. All right, our first outline's not perfect, but I think it'll be all right. And I'm gonna go ahead and do one more to give us that extra little bit of room when we're going back and forth with our lines. Now, I am curious if this is gonna be our biggest field yet. I haven't quite looked at it from a bird's eye view, but I got a feeling this is definitely gonna be on the bigger side. So we've taken a lot of work to get to this point. So I'm hoping it's gonna be a good size one for sure. So what I'll do is at the end here, I'll go and clean up the outside perimeter one more time. Once I'm fully done though, because you know there's definitely some sections that I want to get a little bit cleaner, but for now I just want to get these first couple loops done. All right, now we're gonna just we're gonna do our lines now. So let's get this in. Let's get started. It's looking really nice now. Like it. I don't know about you guys, but doing the plowing is definitely the most satisfying. I love to see how the field go from full of bushes to all darkened out. It's just such a good, such a nice satisfying before and after. Looks like we got some deer running in the field now. Kind of cool. They're like on the road jumping back and forth. Make sure we don't run them over. The last thing we want to do is hit some deer with our tractor. Oh, running out in front of us. So you guys may have noticed we are working through the night. That's because it is July and August is basically when the challenge comes to an end. So once we go to sleep, it should be August. So like I said, we're going to work through the night. We've got about maybe half, maybe a little bit more than half the field done. So we've got the lights, so it's not too bad. You know, it's a little bit more difficult, but I think, you know, working through the night will play into our benefit. So I'm gonna keep trucking away on this, you know, going back and forth with it. But yeah, so I think it'll be worth it. And yeah, because like I said, August is our deadline for the 1-year challenge. So we are coming up on it very quickly. All right, guys, the field is done. Look at that. Looks so good. Now it is kind of hard to see because it's 22:38 right now, but we worked through the night. We got the field done. I tried to make it as big as I can. I do need to fix some of the road and things like that. Put some. I need to put some lights on the other road over there too, I realized. But let's go ahead and put the tractor up and go to bed for the night. So and then we'll see what tomorrow looks like, because tomorrow should be August. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this off real quick though. Let's just put it right about here. Just go ahead and drop that off. Oh, there we go. Put our tractor up real quick too. Tell you what, that was definitely a long night of plowing the field, but should be worth it. Let's get this backed in. Perfect. And then we're gonna head off to bed for the night. All right, guys, it is a new day. It is currently August, so you know what that means. This is the month of the challenge. Now, I feel like we should have all of August to finish out this series. But with that being said, let's check on our fields, kind of see how they look.
This one is still growing, so our wheat's still not quite done. And then we have some barley over there, which is obviously not going to be on either. And then I think what I want to do is do some wheat in this field as well. And then I want to also bale it. So I want to bale this field. I want to bale that field as well. I think that'll be a lot of fun. So let's go ahead and clean up the road real quick. So we're just going to kind of clean this up a bit right here. Come around. Go. Looks good. I also want to go ahead and make this gravel as well. Kind of blend it all in here. It's good. Kind of have a road come up here onto this. All right, perfect. I like that. Let's round this corner a bit. Care of this edge. And then we're going to round it right here too. And I figured let's go ahead and gravel this section as well. So it goes right up to our shed there. And then to clean it up, let's go ahead and do concrete. I'm going to do some concrete right here. Have that concrete go all the way to the field there. And then we're going to also add some lights. Let's go ahead and just do another one here to kind of match this. That'll look good right about there. Put some of these lights all throughout again, make it look good. All right, I like that. Now, one thing I want to do too is, since we're already doing some gravel, let's go ahead and have this come up to be like a road. I think that would be kind of cool. Kind of like for our truck. So our truck can pull up next to the house, give ourselves a driveway there. Okay, with the field done, we can go ahead and put this yarder up. So let's go ahead and turn it off, and then we're gonna go ahead and put this up, back the truck up to it, and move it over. Let's attach it right there, and then we can only be done next to the tool. Okay, let's see. How do we do it? Oh, fold yarder. There we go. I was pushing the wrong button. All right, we're gonna go ahead and put this up, take it back home real quick, so that way it's out of the way. Oh yeah. These fields are looking real nice. I think we can go and just put it right about here. Go and put this right about there. Drop it off. And then let's check on our wood chips. I want to see how many wood chips we've got made now, because I know we need to go get a bigger trailer. I know that small trailer is just not going to cut it. Let's take a look here. Okay, so we're still making wood chips. So we'll go ahead and get the trailer. Let's run to the shop and see what our options are then, because I'm not quite sure what kind of trailer we need. I need to move that other trailer too. Let's go get a big trailer. Okay, we have made it to the store. Let's go ahead and run in here. Now, taking a look at trailers. Let's see, auger wagons, changing stations, trailers. Ooh, I don't know if my truck's gonna be able to carry a lot of these. We've got some in the 60,000, 36,000, 30,000. Let's see, this one can hold 12.1. This one's 14 to 28, 18, 18, 14, or 18, 24. Okay, so looking at our options here, I think this one with the upgrade, so this is 28 for an extra 6,500, bringing our total to 40,000. Because if I look at this one right here, it's standard for 22 is 47,000. And then same thing with this one's 27,000, only for 29. So we're gonna go with this one right here, do it to 28. That should be enough, I believe. Oh, we can actually take off some for the cover too, because I don't think we'll need the cover. So I like that color right there, 37,500 for 28. Let's go ahead and buy that. Now, hopefully our truck can pull it, and also hopefully the wood chips pay off. We need about 37,000 for that, another 27 for the mill, I believe is what it was. So we're looking at like, let's see, 60,000-ish for all of that. The yarder was about another 100,000, so like 150,000. We need about 150,000 to break even on everything, I believe, somewhere around that number. So we're gonna hook this up. Looks like it worked just fine, and let's take it home. Now, we may not have even needed a trailer this big, but I got a feeling we do. Yeah, we're gonna try it and see what it does. I'm excited. All right, so we're gonna loop it up through here. I think this is where we can fill it up. And I do want to check real quick. I want to see how many wood chips are in here. Let's take a look. We have 652,000. We have 79,000 still being to be made. So let's see how much this can hold. So we're going to start filling.
Boom. There we go. Filling up real nicely. Looks like there's about 100,000 right there. I think we'll be able to hold about 300,000, give or take. This is a lot of wood chips. I'm really hoping our investments pay off on this one because we need it. We're only down to $43,000. Our other sawmill's not doing too good. 280,000. All right, that's cool. Now let's see how many wood chips are left just to kind of get an idea. 620. Okay, we might have a lot of wood chips, guys. Okay, we're gonna find out. So with that being said, let's see who's paying the most for wood chips right now. We go to wood chips right here. We're actually at, let's see, it is a low. Okay, so August is actually a low for wood chips. January is the high. So man, we could have made like almost 3 times the amount we're gonna get right now, but it is what it is. So let's see, Goldcrest Valley Train, 329. Selling station wood is 339. So we're gonna go to the selling station. Okay, so we've made it. Let's see how much we get here. We're just gonna roll this up right about here, and we're gonna unload. So unloading 280,000 wood chips. Let's see how much we get here. I'm not gonna lie, we might need a bigger trailer depending on how long this takes. So let's see. I feel like that's a lot. Oh, there goes the train. That's cool. 9,524. Oof. Not as much as I'd hope, but let's go see how many wood chips are left. Because we may actually have to get a bigger trailer. I'm not gonna lie, that might take too long to move them. Okay, so still shows we have 637,000 wood chips. So guys, I'm thinking we might need a bigger trailer. Let's go ahead and load this up and see how much this is gonna be. So that's 3,000. I may have misread how much we filled up. Let's see here. Maybe it was just 28,000. So I think this may be not holding near enough. I wonder if we can like daisy chain some trailers together or something, because I'm going to reread that. Yeah, it may not have been 280,000. I'm thinking it was just 28,000. I think I just misread the numbers here. Let's see. 25, 26. So, okay, it's 28,000, not 280,000. That makes way more sense. Okay, so I'm thinking we might have to get a bigger trailer. Let's see what our options are if we turn this one in. So I'm looking at this one here. It goes up to 34M, which should be about like 34,000, I think. I believe I can connect it. So I might try and connect these two if I can. So let's see about getting this, and hopefully it pays off, and then we'll daisy chain them. Now we can take off the cover because we don't need it. So 47,000. Let's go ahead and buy that one as well. So I believe I can just back it up to it. And it should. Oh, that's gonna be a little bit difficult. Let's go ahead and do a circle. Okay, branch. Nice. We branched them. Now hopefully the truck can pull them. All right, at least for now it can pull them. So there we go. Okay, so it does look a little bit. Nope, it is definitely bigger. I guess from a distance it just looked a little smaller. So this should allow us, I think, 28,000 plus I think 34,000. So we should be bringing in, you know, about 62,000, 60,000 plus with this. So let's get it back home. Okay, so I guess we'll fill one up at a time. Let's see here. That should be good. Start filling. So we'll fill this one up first and then do the one behind it. Now, I do want to start seeding soon. I did want to try and recoup a little bit of money back first and test this out. But it's taken a little bit longer than expected, so I think we'll do this one load, kind of see how much we get per load, seed the field, and then we will start doing this more. Take these back and forth. So let's see here. This one's at 28,000 now. Perfect. Let's go ahead and get this one lined up now. That should be good. All right, just barely got it in there. That works. All right, 62,000. Now we're talking. Let's just hope the truck can pull it. So far, so good. All right, let's go turn this in. All right, we have our load here. Let's do I. We're going to do both of them. I don't know. Looks like it's going to do this one first. It looks like I had to attach it or detach it and then unload this one. Huh. I wonder if that's because they're both back tippers versus one being like a side tipper. So I'm going to have to look at that. Okay, so about a little over 20,000 for that load. Not bad. Let's get it home. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and seed the field. We actually need a little bit more fertilizer. So let's back this back up to the fertilizer. Gonna refill seeder, and we should have enough for some wheat, so we're good there. We're gonna switch this to let's do wheat again. There we go. All right. So we're gonna start seeding. I'm just gonna kind of start. Oop, let me just bang into the light post there. I'm gonna start right about here. Turn on seeder, lower seeder. And yeah, here we go. All right, let's do it. Just gonna start right here. So we are seeding the field. Now I was gonna say I usually cultivate first, but one of you guys commented and said, hey, you can actually just use the seeder right on the field after plowing. So looks like that is working, which is gonna save a lot of time. So we don't even need the cultivator. I'm assuming the seeder does a little bit of both, cultivates and seeds it. So that's gonna save a lot of time. And it appears to be working, which is great. So that's a huge plus. Okay, field is seeded with some wheat. Super exciting. That one took a while. I 100% believe this is our biggest field yet. So I'm excited to see how this turns out. Again, I do want to bale both the wheat farms as well. Then we get some bales out of it on top of the wheat to try and maximize our earnings with it. But let's put the seeder up now, and then we need to check on a few things. Okay, so checking our chickens. It says food is 0. What? We need to fix that. Okay, so it took me a second to move that bag around, but once I got it moved around, it looks like it is 634 on the food, which is good. Health is 53%. We've got a few eggs going right here, so hopefully it continues to fill that pallet up, which would be nice. And yeah, everything looks good on the chickens. Awesome. So those are still going. Now we're going to go ahead and fill these up some more. Fill that second one up right there. We need to go ahead and get rid of all of these wood chips because most of where our money is sitting right now. Right now we have 646,000 still sitting here. Oh my goodness. I need to find a way. See if there is a way to get a bigger trailer, man, because you know, this is definitely more than what we've been doing. Man, we have a lot to sell, that's for sure. And we're still making them too, which is insane. So 11,000 for that one. I'm going to disconnect it, pull forward, or just leave it, and then unload this one. Oh, now it's going sideways. Yes. Okay, so I'm not sure why I did the other way last time. It's probably the wrong button that I pushed, but now that one's doing it. So perfect. And about 9,800 right there. Sweet. And then we can reconnect the other one. That easy. Okay. We're gonna look at the shop. We might need to buy another trailer. We might even just lease another trailer. Let's see what the prices are on them. Okay, this might be a mistake. But this one, it appears does have the attachment right here. It has a amount of 56,000. And so if we lease it, it's only about 5,000, which means it should pay for itself in one load. So I'm thinking about that one. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to try it. It's a risk, but it's only a $5,000 risk. I don't know if the truck is now going to be able to pull it, but we're going to try. So let's see. I have to get as close as I can because this is definitely going to be more on the difficult side. Little did I know that doing wood chips was going to become difficult like this, but we're going to figure it out. Not even close. Okay, this is going to be more difficult than I thought it would. Let's see if we can loop this around a little bit better. Might have to pull on it or back up to it perfectly straight. Okay, so it did hook up to the truck. That's a good sign. Now let's see if it will hook up to these. I believe it will. I saw that little attachment in the back. Maybe just this one has to be in the front. Oh no. I'm thinking these two can't be connected. But it totally has that little attachment. Come on. Okay, now I'm curious why it's not attaching to that one. It's got a pin there. Let me look at the other pins. Okay. Different style, I guess. Let's see these. You know, that one's just like a basic pin. Maybe it's those two things that are the same. That one has it. One kind of has it. And then this one, I guess, only has that. Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, we may have made a mistake getting this one. Well, I couldn't do it. I couldn't figure it out. I tried over and over. Would not do it. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to lease 2 more of these. Actually, hold on, let me make sure I get the extended. Okay, 34. So these are 34 each. So 2 would be about 60, 70,000, 68,000, I believe. So we're going to lease 2 more of these, 2,600. And you know what? Let's do another one. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull it, but you know what? That's what kind of makes it fun. So let's go grab these. Well, we've got all of them attached, and honestly, I accidentally Did 3 of them with covers. So that sucks. But we're only about 2 grand a piece. We're at 45,000. Truck is struggling. Not gonna lie, boys. Truck is struggling. But we're gonna get it home, fill them up. This is gonna be one massive drop off. So let's get to it. All right, here we go. We're gonna load up the first one and then make our way to the next. I'm gonna try and get these in a straight line as best I can. Start filling. I was a little off on that one, but you know what? It's still going in. So yeah, we're just gonna go with that. First one's filled up, and somehow I got a log in front of me. Nice. That's all right. We're just gonna push that out of the way. Must have picked it out on the way in. We're gonna do the second one. So I believe it should be over 100,000 in wood chips, but we're gonna find out once it's all filled up. Okay, we are on our last one way back there, and I'm not gonna lie, guys, the truck is finally reached its limit. We are struggling a little bit, but we're gonna get it home slowly but surely, and it's looking like we're actually gonna be about 150, a little over 150,000 wood chips, which is kind of crazy. So I'm super excited to see how much we make with this one. I'm expecting like 50, 60,000 on it, because it looks like it's gonna be, let's see, 164,000 wood chips. So let's see if the truck can even move. All right, we're spinning a little bit. Hey, you know what though? Once we get some momentum going, I think we'll be all right. Here we go. Turbo diesel kicking in. See if we can get around that light post, hopefully. Gonna have to go through the field here. Oh. All right. So we're gonna try and do a big loop and get this in. Okay, we are bringing it in to be dropped off. Truck again struggling. Once we build a momentum, it's not too bad. It's kind of starting from a stop. That's been a little bit of an issue. But let's go ahead and line it up right here, see how much we get. Now, I'm not sure how I'm going to go about doing these. I think I'm going to have to start at the back first. Let's see. All right, first one is unloading. Way back there, kind of hard to see it, but it is unloading. Second one is also unloading. And now that I'm doing this, I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should have done the ones that load out the side, but yeah, we're gonna make the most of it. Like I said, okay, another 12,000 there. Third one is another 12,000, another 12,000. Yeah, those side ones also let out way faster, so that would have been nice to know. But another 10,000, bringing our new total to 103,000. So they have already paid for themselves. Now we just have to do this a few more times. Okay, so I decided I'm gonna do something else because that's taking too long. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and sell some of our equipment that we have. So we don't need this one anymore. We're gonna go ahead and return these, and then we're gonna sell the other one that we did have as well. We don't need this stump remover anymore, so we're gonna sell this as well. And then we don't need this one either. We're gonna sell this one. We'll keep our small trailer for now. Just kind of going through and making sure we get rid of the things we no longer need. We don't need this cultivator either. It's gonna make back some of the money we've lost. We'll keep that one for now. Keeping this. Keep all of this. Okay. So with that being said, what we can do is I found these trailers right here. Trailer tandem. So I believe this one should be able to do tandem with them. So we can do multiple, but it can go up way higher. I believe up to 200. So if we do 2 of these, that's 400,000. We do 3 of them, that's 6. We can do it in 1 load versus like 6 more loads. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and lease these. Now we've got a little bit more money. Okay, so we're going to lease it for 1,700. And then we're going to do 2 more of those. Lease. There's going to be 3 total, 2, 4, 6. So this should allow us to do all 3 or all 600,000 or 500 some thousand in 1 load. All right, guys, it's a new day here on the farm. It got really dark on my last part there, so we did manage to get the trailers home over there by the dill, but I wanted to show you guys this. Check it out. You guys see this? The field, chickens are so loud. The field is ready to harvest. Our first successful harvest is ready to happen. So we're gonna end up doing that here shortly as well. But first things first, let's jump into the truck over there and go ahead and sell off that last bit of wood chips. Oh, look at this field too, looking so good. Okay, we're gonna start filling this up. Oh, let me pull forward a little bit. There we go. Fill these up. And this should be the final haul that we need for this wood chipper factory here. Now, let's see here. We have 530,000. So, guys, I'm expecting this to finally be the payoff we needed. These trailers can hold way more than the other ones. We are still, let me get around here. We are still daisy chaining them because I think we're going to need all 3 to finish this out. But
This is extremely exciting. I'm really looking forward to this big payout. I really need to move that trailer. Just realized that. And then we're going to do our first harvest. So we'll do our first harvest, and then you guys know what time it is. With our new money, I think we should go ahead and bale the fields. Yeah, I think it'll be kind of fun to bale that field, and probably this one too. We'll use that barley for our chickens as well, which I do need to check on them. Let's see here. How full is this? Oh, yeah. This thing is going to finish it out. So this might actually take some time to fill up. Let's see. We've got 490. So, yeah, we'll let this be. Let me go check on the chickens real quick. Hey, and also we have our first wood beam from our new sawmill. Things are coming together nicely here on the farm, too. That's so cool. Let's check on the chickens over here. Let's see. 487. Capacity looks good. Productivity is 100%. Awesome, awesome. 39 out of 39 chickens. Exciting. And then health is also 100%. So our chickens are going nicely. The field's ready to harvest. That one's still growing, and that field over there is growing too. So let's go try and turn in these wood chips and see how much money we make here. All right, so our wood chip factory here is completely emptied out. All 3 trailers are full. Let's go ahead and run and sell these and see how much we make. We have made it to the sell location. We're talking 547 wood chips. 547,000 wood chips. So we're going to turn these in and see how much we get here. Let's see. I to dump. Guess it's going to start with the back one here. Perfect. Let's see how much we get. Okay, it's selling off real nice. Not taking crazy long, which is a huge plus. First one is $59,992. Let's see if we can do the second one. I think we'll have to disconnect this one real quick and then pull forward, and we'll do this one. Nice. This one's gonna come out the side. That's cool. Should empty even faster. Awesome. 81,000 on that one. And then last but not least, back these up a little bit more real quick. Drop it off. And then we're gonna do our last one here. Oh, looks like it's going to do this side. Awesome. Another $81,000. Bringing our new total to $407,000 on a wood chip. You call harvest or whatnot with those trees. So super exciting. We've definitely made a huge chunk. Let's go get a harvester to harvest our first field. Okay, so looking at the combine harvesters here. Let's see here. We've got this one. I'm thinking we can almost outright buy that with this, you know, plus we made it like 50,000 for the front part of it. It's looking at about 150,000, which would bring us to 250,000 left over after. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this first one right here, this basic one, 104,000. Let's go ahead and buy this, and it can do wheat. Looks like it can do barley as well, so awesome. We'll just take it as is, 104,000. Go ahead and buy that. And then obviously we need a header for it. I've got $30,000 one there for 6 meters, 7 meters, 7.6, 7.5, 8.5. I think we'll be fine. Honestly, our fields aren't massive. So 48,000. This one is 7.6 for 35,000. So I think we're going to do this one right here for 35,000. Go ahead and get that as well. Boom. And we've got our harvester, and we have our header. So let's go take these home. So the time has come to harvest our first field, guys. We've come a long ways. Now, you may have noticed in the top right, it does say September. Now, technically, I feel like we still did this challenge in time, considering, you know, we were a successful farm before August, or at least on August. But now in September, we are harvesting our first field, which to me finally feels like a success once we harvest it and sell it. But I just wanted to say, guys, we've come a long ways in this series. I'm super excited about it. I mean, we've got 3 big fields here. We've got our harvester and everything. So we're going to go ahead and harvest this first field, but it feels so good to have come this far. But it is September, so I did want to point that out. But we'll get it harvested, sold off, and then I feel like we can conclude this challenge, or we can count this challenge to be a success. So let's go ahead and jump in this and go and harvest this field. And also, now's a great time, guys. If you're not already, make sure you hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Like I said, almost everybody who watches my videos is not subscribed. So if you guys are enjoying these series and this kind of content, hit the subscribe button, as it does help me out tremendously, and I do appreciate each and every one of you. Okay, so let's see here. It says turn on harvester. I need to unfold the tool first. Okay, unfold harvester real quick. Then we're going to go ahead and turn it on. And then we are going to lower it. So there we go. All right, let's get started harvesting our first field in this forest to farm series. Looks like it's working perfectly. Now let's see here. All right, it's coming nicely. Let's get around. Now, I do want to say I do plan on baling this field after we're done. So I want to try and make sure we keep this in rows as nice as we can. As I'm saying that, I'm completely demolishing that one, but it is what it is. I think the size on this header head is good, so it looks like we'll be able to take care of this field no problem. I don't know about you guys, but this feels extremely satisfying to have come this far in this series. It's just such a good feeling to finally harvest this field like this. And I think on these edges over here, I'm gonna kind of just rotate this out. I think I'm gonna kind of do a little circle right here so I can turn around on these lines. I can squeeze around this tree here. Perfect. All right, coming around here. I like it. I like it. We're at about 46% full. We got plenty of field to harvest here. I'm excited to turn this in and see how much we make from it. All right, now that we've done the outside perimeter. Oh, let me go ahead and let this drop real quick. There we go. That looks good. I like it. Now, we did wheat on this field, barley on that one, and then wheat on the last one over there as well. Now, I will say we only fertilized the fields once, which was during seeding. We could have come back and sprayed. Granted, we didn't quite have the money to do it. I mean, we could have made it happen, but we just didn't really want to dig into our finances at the time. But I think just, 50% fertilized is better than no fertilized, so I'll take it. And it's so crazy to think we not only have all that equipment over there, our shed and everything, our factories, but we also now have a full harvester, which was over 6 figures, and we still have $268,000 in the bank before we even sell this off. So super, super excited with how far we've come with this series. Looks like we are at 100%, which means we are now going to put the pipe out and go ahead and fill up our trailer over here. So exciting. Again, this is the trailer that we bought. The other ones we had to lease for everything. So let's just go ahead and get our tractor hooked up to it since it's convenient. Oh, not this one. Our tractor, since it's convenient, we're right here with it. So just gonna back this up right here so that way we can fill it up. Love this shed, by the way. It ended up being one of the best things I've gotten so far. I think it really brought this place together. Let me line this up just a little bit better. Okay, we are filling it up now. Curious how much this little trailer is going to hold, but you know what? It's ours. We own it. We're going to make the most out of it. These are the moments that make me feel like we are a real, fully functioning farm. And it's crazy to think, guys, this was all forestry not that long ago, Now we have these big fields, which is super exciting. Okay, we are at 100% for this right here. So I'm going to go ahead and leave this here for the moment. And then let's go ahead and jump back into the harvester and finish up this field. Oh, nice. It actually looks like it emptied the entire bin there. So we are completely empty, ready to finish it up. I do got to get this little section right here that we hit 100% before I was able to finish this line. So let's just do that real quick. There we go. That looks good. Let's lift this back up. Let that drop out real quick. All right, let's get back to it. Okay, the whole field is now harvested. We have, let me double check in our harvester here. I believe we have 39%, which could be about 3,000 more grains in there. And then we're gonna go ahead and turn this in and see how much we get for our first harvest. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and swap to the truck because it'll be a lot faster to get it there. So let's do that. We have made it. We're gonna go ahead and sell this off now and see how much we get for our first load here. See, it says dump. Let's go ahead and dump it off. Super exciting, guys. Let's see, this is our first tractor load, so this is not quite everything, but it will be a good chunk of it. Let's go. 4,400 for our first load. That's super exciting. Now, obviously, we could have put it into like a grain mill or things like that and turn it into flour and whatnot, but for now, I'm excited for that too. So let's go ahead and get the rest of it. And then it looks like the last bit of our harvest brought in about 1,700, bringing our total to about 6,000, maybe close to 7,000 for our first harvest, which is pretty good. So let's get back to the farm. Again, we still are going to bale it and stuff. So let's take a look at like how much balers actually cost real quick. Okay, we're going to do this cheap 22,000 square baler right here. Let's go ahead and grab this and take it home. Also while we're here, I think we should get a fertilizer sprayer to spray our fields one more time because I think we get a little bit better output. It's pretty easy to do and it's only 2,000. So we're going to grab this one as well and get that home too. And of course we need some fertilizer as well. We might as well just do, let's just do this one. So with the sprayer attached, let's go ahead and fill it up, refill fertilizer. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and fertilize these fields before they're ready to harvest. That way we can get a little bit better return on it. Now just to double check, let's see. They are fertilized 50%, so this should put it at 100%. I'm gonna lower it, turn it on, then we're gonna go ahead and spray the field. Hopefully I'm going to get it all. It's kind of hard to see since it's already growing. I think this will make a big difference in the end result. With the sprayer refilled, let's go ahead and do this field now. Turn this on and let's get to it. Go ahead and get this one done as well. I did check that other field over there. It does show a yield bonus of 100% now. So I think it's going to make a big difference. We probably should have done that for the first field, but like I said, we were balling on a budget, so we got to make the most of it. These should turn out to be a lot better. Okay, now with both fields at 100%, that's going to end up being a lot better. Let's go ahead and start baling up this first field here. And as you can see, our grass has actually grown back, but a plus is the bushes are gone, which is really nice. We've got the baler here now. I've never used one before, so we're going to kind of take it slow and learn as we go. But it says turn on baler. I need to unfold the baler first. Let's do X. Okay, unfold, turn it on, and then I guess we're just going to pick it up and see what happens. Well, it might help if I lower the baler first. The lower, there we go, the pickup. All right, let's see here. It looks like we are actually picking up now, which is good. That's a good sign. All right, looks like it's working as it should. Square bale twine, 10 out of 10, straw. Okay, cool. All right, looks like they are coming out now, which is pretty cool. Nice, nice. Looks like our first one's down. Second one's down now, too. I've never done square baling. I've only done the round baling, so I'll be interested to see how these turn out. All right, so we have most of the lines done. Now we're going to go ahead and do the outside areas here, just areas where I missed it, and have it go ahead and pick it up. And that way we get the most out of everything. Okay, we have the whole field baled up now. Let's go ahead and jump in the skid steer and start loading them up onto our trailer. Now, I've never done this before, so it's probably going to be a little bit of a learning curve, but I'm curious to see how many of these we can fit on one pallet fork here. Let's see. Okay, it goes in nice. 2. Okay, can we get a third? Let's see, hopefully we can get one more. It's got a little bit sticking out. Okay, we can for sure do 3. Not too bad. 3 at a time, I'll take that. Okay, maybe just 2. Looks like I dropped the third there. That's all right. If I just come in and grab these like this, I wonder if it'll let me do another one, or if I'm gonna have to be a little bit more precise with it. Yeah, so let's see. Let's take this one off. Let's come at it from a different angle. There we go, and then get the other one. Okay, I got 2. I'll take it. Let's put these. Oh, okay. So I gotta like really be on it, which I guess makes sense. There we go. Got these. Load these up on there. And I don't know how much hay is gonna pay, but we're gonna find out and try and make the most out of everything on the field, on the farm here. Off we go with 2 more. I don't think this is gonna be loaded up really nicely, but that's okay. As long as we get them on the trailer, we can strap them down. Nice and easy. I realize if I give it a good angle, it'll slide off real nice. Cool. I like that. We've got them all strapped up now. Let's go sell them and see how much we get for them now. Okay, we have made it. Let's go ahead and back this up. See how much we get here. Take these off. 2,000 for that. Another 51. Let's go and get the back off of here. It's about 2,100 now. Let's take these straps off. Another 104. About $2,200. Awesome. I'll take that. That's a nice little jump there. It's about 8K, 9,000-ish, 8 to 9,000 for that entire field. Well, guys, we did it. We have successfully completed the Forest to Farmland series, turning this entire forest area into a fully functioning farm. We have 3 big fields right here. We've done our first harvest. We've got our sawmill still working. We've got our eggs working, a house, a tractor, and all the equipment. And we even ended with $250,000, $250,000, which is super exciting. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this series as much as I did making them. If you guys want me to continue this series, make sure you let me know down in the comments. Let me know right now. Say, hey, please keep going. Please continue it. Grow the farm even more, because I'd love to continue doing that. But I need you guys to let me know, because with that being said, I'm super excited to announce that we will have a new series coming out soon. So if you guys do want to watch that, I will actually tag it at the end of this video too. So you guys can jump straight to it as soon as it is released. I will have it there for you guys as well. Now, like I said, with this Forest to Farmland series, we had a bunch of challenges, but I think in the end, I would consider this a success, because we ended up with $250,000. We did not harvest our first field until September, but in my eyes, when August came around, which was the year mark, by the end of August, we did have 3 full farms planted, seeded, and all growing, with a few other productions in the line too. So In my eyes, that's a success. I hope you guys think so too. And again, if you did enjoy this video, hit that like button, guys, and make sure you hit that subscribe button, as it does mean so much to me for each and every one of you who do take just a quick second to hit the subscribe button. We are so close to 1,000 subscribers, so thank you to each and every one of you who have done that and will do that as well. With that being said, though, guys, this is the end of the series, so if you did enjoy it and you want me to continue, like I said, let me know in the comments. But other than that, we're going to jump to the next series too, and like I said, I'm so excited to share it with you guys as well, and I will tag it right here at the end of the video. Other than that, guys, you have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you guys on the next one.